Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Missed the entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Just stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Missed the entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits.
Good morning. Today we have 8:30 U.S. initial jobless claims, 9:45 S&P services PMI, S&P manufacturing PMI at 9:45, EIA nat gas change, Kansas City Fed composite index at 11 o'clock. Not a huge amount of news, but enough. Take a look at a little bit mixed overnight on ES. Yeah, a little up and down in the NQ. Still mixed. We're not that high off of Asia Open. Looks like I got a thunderstorm rolling in, so if the power goes out, I'm probably going to disappear. Check and see what oil did overnight. Ooh. Oil came all the way down to 97.15. It's impressive. Oh, 97.26. Sorry. That here. That 5 minute. Yeah, trend is pretty up. I was gonna take anything on oil. I'd wait for it to come down a little bit. And considering everything going on in the news, we got nothing but longs for oil. Rigetti signs a letter of intent with the U.S. government for quantum computing research. IBM and U.S. Commerce Department announced the U.S.'s first purpose-built quantum foundry, supported by proposed $1 billion chips award. AMD announces over $10 billion in Taiwan ecosystem investments to boost AI infrastructure. Wow. And NVIDIA revenue was $81.62 billion. It was estimated at $79.19 billion. So as per usual, NVIDIA is killing it. Taking a few oil trades this week. Keep this on the 15 for now so I can see what's going on with it. Anything else in the news? UK Finance Minister Reeves on energy. We stand ready to act if market conditions worsen later this year. I'm going to make a prediction right now for the UK. You're going to have to act. Iran is rebuilding military industrial base faster than expected, already producing drones according to US and Intel.
Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp.
2 killed in a drone strike on Russia's Samara region. Dutch unemployment rate is coming up on my news feed. I'm not sure why I'm getting Dutch unemployment rate. Seems kind of like something that won't affect me at all.
What's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ.
MES.
I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming kind of looks clean. 5 green candles.
We are currently below VWAP. And at this point, I can't take anything. Nothing to take.
Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Stacking little bases, small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit.
Every time I open a new tab, it's telling me that an order has been filled or a stop has been filled. I haven't opened these tabs since yesterday. If you want to see what ES does with the VWAP, seems like it's rejected off it twice and it's coming down. Wait till this candle closure. I may end up taking a short here.
chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before.
Looking like today might be a couple of oil trades though.
NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kids. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you.
Hey Tim, how you doing this morning?
Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient.
Taking any trades yet?
Financial statements, Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah, $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit.
You're doing good? That's great to hear. You're doing good. I'm doing good.
Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Stacking little base hits, small wins, big losses, that's it.
I'm currently expecting MES to pull down a little bit further, probably go through that first that -1 deviation band. It may bounce off this VWAP one more time before it does that. Was looking at oil. There's been a little bit of movement. I don't know if there was news at 6 a.m., but big shot up there. It's pretty choppy through most of the overnight, though. Did come down a little bit. Broke through VWAP around 4 a.m. Came down until about 6:20 and then just launched up. Not really sure what caused it. I looked at financial juice. I didn't see anything on the news at around that time. Oh, I missed it. India government official, 14 Indian vessels stranded in the Strait of Hormuz. Indian government official says some areas are seeing 20 to 30% spike in diesel sales. Iran's supreme leader has ordered that near weapons-grade uranium must stay in Iran. Cool. Morning, Angia. Tim just took a short on NQ. 5 contracts. All right. Good morning, sweet daughter of mine. Take a look at that. Tim short here. Morning, Skeletor. Tim, you're looking at 29,271. Or I'm sorry. You're looking for 29,160. Oh, you're going halfway between London and Asia low? Those rejections off of VWAP. See if it's been bouncing between the. I'd just be careful. It has been respecting that -1 deviation band through all of Asia and London. Manage that right. It should definitely be green all day. Yeah, this 5-minute candle isn't looking good for your short, but again, a couple of rejections off of VWAP, a very strong breakthrough, a little bit coming out. Nothing in the news at the moment. Oil's still kind of going up.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go.
Excuse me. I had a storm coming in from the east right now. This should be interesting to see how my power stays, or if it stays. One bitch about living in the jungle. Between that and the bugs, I gotta get the heck out of here. Move to Houston or something. Maybe New York. Yeah, I can't take any trades now. I got nothing in here. Looks good to me. Just for giggles. Pull up gold. Hmm. There's any a couple of 15-minute bearish fair value gaps on gold. And some bullish ones on oil. Today may be a day for me to stay out of it. So I look at the 15 for trend. I'll enter on a 5 and I manage on a 2. Sometimes a 1. Lately, when it's been really volatile, I'll manage it on a 1. But generally speaking, I manage on a 2. See how. Yeah, Tim, it looks like you took that trade in 30 minutes of chop. Yeah, Skeletor, look at the Look at the 4 hour. Look at the 1 hour. Look at the 15. They're all valuable. In the 4 hour. On NQ, we got down to the bottom of a bullish fair value gap. Went back up. Hit the second deviation back. The second deviation band came back down. In the opposite order, but opened here, came up to the deviation band, came down to the bullish bottom of the bullish fair value gap, came back up off that.
Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah, $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once.
Again, on this 1 hour candle, came down into the bullish fair value gap, came up, rejected off of VWAP, came back down. Now it's just sitting in the middle of another 15-minute bullish fair value gap.
Fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit.
I'm really not liking anything now, though, so we shall wait. Well, at least I will. Tim's jumping into NQ shorts, so looks like it's starting to go in his favor. Tim, are you still in that trade? Grab some coffee here.
Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah, $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Just stacking little bases. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ, fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the
Tim got in a little early, but he's still holding. All right.
MENQ moving wild, the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying not financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase.
You are on the right side of BWAP.
Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these bases.
Trend has been down. It's been mixed through the overnight, but in the short term, it's been down. Past 2 hours.
Talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that.
Actually joining you on this one.
Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Stacking little bases. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits.
Stop up at BWAP.
That's the weirdest compliment.
Just a little bit above it.
Bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying not financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop.
I don't use the Bollinger Bands often. I will throw them up occasionally. Let's get rid of all this here. BWAP. That. Pull up some Bollinger Bands.
That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat.
So,
Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key.
generally speaking, I don't have them up. I will throw them up occasionally, but if you watch, as soon as you get to the top of the Bollinger Band, it's gonna pull back down. We got between 2 and 3, comes back up, gets halfway between the 2 and 3 up here, comes back down, and it just bounces level to level. I don't really see that much of a need for it because the VWAP does exactly the same thing. It basically just comes down to which one you like better. If you look at the center of this Bollinger Band here, not too far off from VWAP. If you look at the Bollinger Bands here, again, not too far away from second deviation, first deviation. They're not that far away from the deviation bands on VWAP as well. So pick your poison, whichever you like. You can use both. Like NQ is pulling down for Tim.
Take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild.
I'm down a couple of bucks on this trade. $4. Back to the VWAP here. Yeah, find a different Bollinger Band. No, just regular old Bollinger Bands. Look at that. Yeah, it lines up with VWAP pretty damn well. So again, it's whatever you feel comfortable with looking at. Just for giggles, I'm gonna leave the Bollinger Bands up. NQ and ES today. Depending on what oil does, I may take an oil trade. Don't know what's going on in the news yet. We won't for a little while. Whether we get some ridiculous tweets or whatever. So we get some volatility in oil. I may take an oil trade.
Take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying.
It's anchored VWAP to midnight.
Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah, $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that.
And to London Open. So here's London Open's VWAP. Still below it. Got a deviation band here.
Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song.
Pushing down through it right now.
Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that.
It's 8:10 a.m. in New York, so
Protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Stacking little
Tim's going to make breakfast. You just gonna let this trade play out?
fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean.
Tim making breakfast. Skeletor's using some Bollinger Bands. Angie is making me a Father's Day card.
I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah, $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it.
ES is actually looking decent for shorts as well.
Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Just stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ, fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat.
Yeah, it's pretty early here in Montezuma as well.
Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you.
Tim just took his contracts off.
Flag pattern forming kind of looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah, 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once.
Looking at the book map, there's a whole lot of orders up above on NQ. But I told you before, NQ has been lying to me a lot lately, so, or I'm sorry, NQ. Bookmap has been lying to me a lot lately, so I'm going to put my stop loss right at the top of this candle, leave it there. If it goes down, I'll make a couple extra bucks. If it pulls back, I make like 15, 10.
Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay
This is going to stop me out.
then tomorrow we trade again. All right, guys, couple base hits. We'll take that.
My tiny little 1 micro pre-market trade. This is boring as hell for you, I'm sure.
6 people in the chat. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kind of looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again.
Just getting out of this now. Take my 15 whole dollars and call it a day.
Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long 1 micro, keep it tight.
The oil prices are going to start going back up again. Sitting at 100 and 87. $100.87.
Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that.
I wouldn't be too surprised if oil didn't get back up to London high.
All right, guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you.
Did just put a limit order in on oil at VWAP down at 99.57.
Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Just stacking little bases. Small wins, big losses, that's it.
There's not too much of a spread on the oil contracts right now either. Tim is up 147 on 4 contracts on NQ pre-market. I am up $66 on 3 contracts in oil in a cash account. And I have $33 locked in. So we'll see what happens with that one. And on a separate account, I have limit orders placed at 99.56 for buys. News in 12 minutes. Yeah. And that's why learning to trade is a valuable skill to have. You make a day's wages in 20 minutes and then you go about your day and just enjoy it, or at least try to. Fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know. Like NQ is dropping a little bit more. Oil's pulling back slightly. very slightly. That's nothing for me to be concerned about with this trade. Let's take a look at the NQ chart here.
Keep singing its song, chat talking about cop beating trades, life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man, I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight, trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more, we ain't greedy, we've been here before. Just stacking little base hits, small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this, funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset, just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him, what? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too, trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account, one bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live.
Yeah. Tim can now touch grass. There's no snow here anymore.
6 people in the chat. Let's go.
That sounds like nothing but good news to me.
We barely got sleep.
If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon.
Oil going up with the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you.
So NQ has orders up at 29,245. It's looking pretty dark below, but there's a lot of selling volume balls right now.
Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah, $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweep your
For Blackout News Network, you are as irritated with NQ as I am.
small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X, Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song, chat talking about cop beating trades, life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man, I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight, trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more, we ain't greedy, we've been here before. Just stacking little base hits, small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this, funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset, just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him, what?
Down on your funded account? That's okay, so am I. We can cry on each other's shoulders today about that one.
Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up with the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah, $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know
35 seconds for economic news. All right, Skeletor. Let's see what we got.
Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Them reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive kids.
Comes the move up you were waiting for on NQ. Is that correct?
That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just
I don't know about that move up you're thinking. It may.
Base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening.
I think it's going to depend on what the news is.
6 people in the chat. Let's go.
And lately the news has been nothing but bad.
NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again.
Unless you're looking at NVIDIA, then the news is nothing but great.
I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah, $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up.
Come on, NQ, go up. Make blackout news happy.
Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight.
Good morning.
Protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Stacking little
Most data in line, but housing starts and building permits encouraging construction. Man.
That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening.
On blackout news, I hope you were in that long you were talking about on NQ.
6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah, $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps
I don't know what this bitch wants. Yeah, right.
life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone so
Yeah, it's moving for you.
regret, man. I should have held. Yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Stacking little bases, yeah. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick.
Ooh, I think he was just bouncing around right now.
That's the real win. Then tomorrow we trade again. All right, guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man.
Yeah, I think NQ is a little bit bipolar after that news.
Micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before.
Having some big old swings.
Wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too.
I don't think it's going to pick her in a direction for a couple of minutes.
Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow we trade again. All right, guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go.
Tim went short on NQ. All right. Yeah, this news movement is a little bit on the ridiculous side. So if you are going to put something in, be scalpy about it. But I am not going to put anything in because I don't feel like losing that much money today. So instead, I'm going to go get myself another cup of coffee. I'll see you in a minute.
Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Stacking little base hits, small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Just stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win.
Anybody having fun in this yet?
Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild.
Nope.
Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too.
Blackout News Network is not happy with the NQ price action. Can't say that I blame them.
NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one mic micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Just stacking little base hits, small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking.
Yeah, this is pretty stupid watching NQ right now. So we've been on the volatile side. This is just danger zone here. Wish I could get a read on how much further this is going to drop. Let's look at. It may have been it.
Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking.
Right, on this next little pullback, I am going to actually put in 1 micro long.
Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say.
Right there. So I got 1 micro long. It's already going against me.
Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive.
And I'm out. Not dealing with that nonsense.
All right, guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now.
Yeah, I put $25 of risk on that. And that was it. I wasn't going to put anything, any large size on it.
Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long 1 micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Just stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they
Kind of wondering what making all these moves happen. Oh, it's 8:49 right now. That's one issue.
All right, guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just
Good morning.
$36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweepy stops, then it rips quick.
Skeletor stepping away. Going for a jog for a workout. Very good. Good morning. GLC 07. Well, I hope everyone managed to stay out of that mess of blech.
Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. All right, guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now.
Look at that. Oil prices going back up again.
Let's go.
Had a little bit of a pull down on that same candle that NQ popped up. So that's moving back to the dark side. High oil prices.
Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah, $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweepy stops, then it rips quick. You blink once.
Of course, I don't think we're going to get a break with oil prices here for a while. If it gets below $95 for a barrel of oil, I'll be within the next month. I'll be very surprised.
Got banned on X 'cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop deals.
Pleasantly surprised, but surprised nonetheless.
Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Just stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq.
Yeah, Zara, it's been a crazy week.
I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying not financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. $36, don't waste it.
Everything's been a little bit crazy this week. Trading's been nuts. Yesterday I went outside, I sat down on the deck, and my dinosaur walked up and started licking my foot. I think the wild animals have gotten used to seeing me here. What is this price? I don't know, Blackout News. This is getting stupid. I can't tell if anything wants to go up, wants to go down, wants to... It looks like NQ wants to go down, so that's a thing. Oil's being an asshole right now.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, what's going on, David?
What is this price?
This price is a bunch of bullshit. That's what this
Perfect
price
day
is.
for me to go live on a different stream here.
What was that?
I said it's a perfect day for me to go live on a different stream.
Yeah, right.
Some price action like this where I'm like, oh my God, what is going to happen today? I have no idea. Yeah, Angie, I figured I better try to get up a little bit earlier and be awake.
Yeah, that might be nice.
Don't want to be yawning and still asleep on on somebody else's stream. Usually you guys understand because you know I'm up late on the stream often the night before and whatnot, so
Yeah, this price action's been beyond stupid. Not very happy with it.
So when you went there, did you start at it's like 7 or I guess it would be 8 a.m. for you? When you started out with her last time?
No.
Like 30 minutes after the bell?
Oh yeah, I guess it would have been 8 a.m.
Okay, yeah, that's what she said. So
yeah, 10 a.m. New York time. So this price action is a whole lot of garbage. MNQ, looks like it's just been going down and down.
Did we have some news or anything?
Yeah, there was a little bit of news, but nothing. Well, at least I didn't think it was anything major. And then apparently it was a little more important than I thought it was.
We had initial job losses at 5:30, 8:30.
Yeah, but damn.
So this is very weird. So I just tried to take a long here in the TPT. What the heck happened there? Did it automatically stop me out? That's weird.
What'd you try and take along in?
On NQ, I tried to buy it, and it just like instantly order filled and then said, was that the stop right there? But I only lost $9, so it doesn't make any sense to me. So weird.
I don't know, man. You have an OCO setup or a bracket setup?
Yeah, I had a 20-point take profit and 25-point stop, which should be like 100 on 2 micros. So Wyatt entered and exited it and gave me a 2-point stop.
Yeah, and right now the spreads on NQ aren't more than 2 ticks. So I don't know.
So weird.
Sorry, Bob, I got nothing for you.
That was weird. Unless I had something that was in my programmed in already. I don't know. That's weird from before.
Yeah, Darren, it was weird. Just walked up and started licking my damn feet.
What a lovely little guy.
I don't know why. Wild animals just seem to like me. All right, I'm gonna go up and get in the air conditioning now. I'll see you in a minute.
Okay. Could use a little pop here, guys. Come on, pop it up a little bit more here. There we go. Whole London session was a lot of fake selling and then squeezing longs prior to Iran news. Oh, there was Iran news last night. What time was the Iran news? Do you know? Eurozone manufacturing, Germany. Just before 7 a.m. Is that when price was up at like 29,398, 29,400 area? So that would have been, that's 6 Eastern Standard Time is when we had that big sell-off candle. Yeah, when I got up, I saw this price action. I'm like, oh my God, so I'm going to go live on somebody else's stream and I got to deal with this kind of price action today? Like, come on, give me a break here. So I am going on E8, like Nick was on there earlier in the week. First time guest appearancing on a different show, and I'm feeling a little bit stressed out. Feeling just a little bit of stressed out. So we got about 8 people watching right now. Looks like nobody in X though this morning. What's going on with that? Let's double check the X. Yeah, Nick's stream is live. And let's go to mine. Yeah, I'm not really loving the price action though. This volatility. Even ES is looking pretty gross. And it looks like Dow's really the one that's held up the best. Had the least kind of like crazy volatility so far.
Hey, sorry about that.
Hey, no problem. Hey, Dow's like the one that's looking the best this morning, hey?
Yeah, I looked at Dow earlier and it's been choppy since around what, like 6:30 this morning?
Yeah. But like overall, it kind of looks like it's just holding up a little bit higher. It did do the similar volatility, right? But it's all staying above value area high, whereas both NQ and ES are below the point of control. And we got 29,250 there as that key level, which we tried to tried to get up there with this last 5-minute candle that was green and couldn't quite get there.
YM has 31 orders up at 50,020. $18 orders just above. We got selling volume balls on right now. Adjust these.
No, Mr. Nick was just relocating to the cooler area in the house. How's your morning going, Tim?
No, my session got disconnected.
Tim, Czar, Angia, Darren, Blackout News Network, Jose, Skeletor, 60-hour no libs.
Yeah, there's your YM for you.
Oh, Tim made 547 this morning. Nice.
Tim's lying to you. He made 174.
Did he?
That's what he said earlier anyway. He may have lost $30 between then and now.
I think you read it backwards because it says all contracts are now closed up 147.
Oh, well.
Momentary moment of dyslexia.
Yeah, I have that issue sometimes.
I'm kind of wondering if we're going to be bullish out of the gate here, just because we sold off sort of just before the open here. Well, a couple hours before.
I'm having a similar thought, but I'm not going to risk it because that would be stupid.
Yeah, and since we've kind of been so up and down there, and how big are these swings here too? They're like 200-point swings. Hey, Jerry, good morning.
If you can catch it in the right direction, great. But
Tim said, Dave, give you a minute to add it all up. Opening the greenhouse. You know, it's a good problem when you got to like add it up, hey? We got those like no-see-em mosquitoes, I call them here. They're like so tiny, and man, they leave like I've had little welts from these bites for like a week now. Just doesn't want to go away, and they're so itchy still. Little buggers.
Is not fun.
Higher time frame, we do have a bearish fair value gap in that up by the POC. So I mean that technically could be the draw on liquidity at some point here in the morning. Magnet price up there. So I guess if we take the 20, if we get a nice closure above 29,250, could potentially see that. It's also a 30-minute. But yeah, this is not the typical price action I'm waking up to seeing you trading in the morning.
No.
Like it's kind of like we're just overlapping wicks and candles here, kind of trending on a bit of a downward direction.
It's a bit downward, and there's a good 15 minutes, 20 minutes of volatility right after the news, which is surprising to me because the news wasn't anything life altering. There was nothing earth shaking going on. According to the book map, it looks like YM's going to pull down just a little bit. $49,880. It's got 100 orders on there.
That's also a value area high.
Well, look at that.
Well, 888, but is actual value area high. But 880 is there's also a 5-minute bullish for value gap in that area. We do have a 15-minute bullish fair value gap and a couple 30 minutes sort of down at 49,720 area, 662. So I'll probably just leave the stream active here, and then I was just going to see if she minds if I can just download it from them, and then I'll just make clips or something if it's worthwhile.
Yeah, do it. I'm not going to be on here for too long today if this price action doesn't straighten itself out.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, what am I going to talk about here? I can't even take any trades.
We can't take any trades right now. I have a limit order on oil down at 99.56. Yeah, that's really all I got right now.
99.56. Okay. I see that. I see what you're looking at there.
You picking up when I'm laying down?
Yep. It's kind of like that was like a bit of a transition point. First, it was sort of a resistance area, and now it's been support, and then obviously we've popped up. That was like a couple days ago, but
yeah.
But I see it. I see what you're looking at there.
But we do have a resistance level at 102.50, or no, it's 102, I think. Hold on.
Yeah, 102.50 or 80-ish area.
102 and 103 are both showing resistance levels, and then again up at 105. But there are a lot of orders up at 105. There's 302 orders sitting at 105 right now.
Whew.
On oil.
Yeah.
So that's something to be mindful of if you're in an oil short.
Jerry says on the 1 hour kind of looks like it wants to break the most recent lows at 28,667. Might be a little bit optimistic for shorts. 28,667, hey? $28.6. Yeah, it's quite a ways down there, but that's also the bottom of the channel. That low, that's the low from Tuesday. Man, if we just drop all the way down there, that would be pretty savage. I mean, it's not unbelievable, but it's happened before.
Right now, I don't know, man. I got nothing. Today is going to be a strange and unusual day. So good luck on the stream with Abby today. You're going to have a load of fun.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, what?
Now remember, don't be taking stupid trades.
Yeah.
Just to do it.
I better size down here. Go with like 2 micros.
Size down and remember, you don't need to take a trade. Cash is a position.
Well, if price keeps looking like this, I feel like we're in an accumulation area. Just by like watching what basically since we finished popping up on Wednesday, we've kind of been really tight price action. I mean, we've been having large swings, but we've been swinging in this 200-point range.
Yeah.
Just sort of, I mean, they could be just accumulating large big time here for this. And then maybe we're going to manipulate down to like 29,000 area or a little bit higher, 29,100 area, and then rip higher, maybe. Again, just throwing some stuff out there, but not being set on anything specific, right? Because if it is the accumulation stage, we're gonna have a manipulation, and then it's gonna pick the direction, right? So if the first pop ends up going all the way to 29,500 area, and then starts rolling over, maybe that's gonna be, it's gonna start selling the rest of the day. And vice versa, if we end up pulling down all the way towards 29,000 or somewhere around that area, it could be the same idea, right? Look at this price though, man. Jesus, like we just went from 205 down to 190 and then right back to 205 in the like 2 seconds there.
Yeah, and it's opposing oil is what's happening. Oil's bouncing around right now within a 25-cent range, and every 10 cents it moves, it's making the candles on NQ, YM, and ES do exactly the opposite, but exponentially larger.
Oh, I think I'm on the wrong contract.
Well, that's not healthy.
For oil. MCL, is it?
We're on the N contract now.
N?
N. N, as in Mancy.
Mancy?
Mancy? No, Nancy.
So does that mean gold rolled over too?
I don't know. I haven't been looking at gold.
It doesn't show. Oil had a little like icon on the top of the trading view chart that said expired contract. So gold is still.
Gold is on the M contract currently.
Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't have an N anyways.
Oh yeah, no. Gold
It goes to Q next.
Yep. Oh, excuse me.
You're excused. Joanne, hey, good morning. Hello. How you doing? 6 minutes here to the bell.
I'm just watching oil pump up right now.
Oh, yes. And NQ rolling over a bit here.
Got my 3 contracts in long. Stop losses in profit.
On oil.
On oil.
Nice.
No matter what, I make 20 bucks on this. Just 3 micros. I want to see
Cool.
if it does get up to that $103 level.
Oh man, I really don't like NQ right now.
I
Maybe
don't
should
really
just
like anything right now.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the book map and watching oil at the moment. NQ is not making me happy. Yeah, okay, I made 30 bucks. Oh, yeah.
That quick, eh? Tim's up 250. Nice. 251. Good job. Okay, I'm back. My plants and flowers needed some love this morning. You had to water everything, eh?
All right.
I'm assuming you're saying at work, right? Yeah, I think he's at work probably by now, right?
9:30 in New York. I'm assuming that Tim is at work. But you never know.
I mean, ES
Might be.
is looking a little worse, but at least it's not being quite as snappy.
If you are trading YM, watch out for those orders down at 880.
Yeah, YM is the other option, right? This morning. Orders down at 880, hey? I don't think
Q's
I have.
looking horrible on the book map too.
What's that, sorry?
NQ's looking horrible on the book map too. Just
Yeah.
stuff lighting up and coming off just constantly on this. I think you were correct. YM might be the asset to trade today.
Yeah. Got some orders. Yeah, I see that 880, 900 a little bit. And then above we got 50,021. 50,120.
Yeah. But we have 2 minutes until the open. And
yeah, I'm not going to be taking anything at the open here either. Got to see what happens. Let this price shake out a bit here. So everybody be careful here. This is a pretty wild looking, not fun looking price action right now.
Nope, not even a little bit.
Traders Post is live.
How are my other kids doing?
I'm going to go do a little light drop real quick. Maybe by 10:30 we can see if a trend develops. Yeah, exactly. No lib. Okay, this is a bell, hey?
Here is the bell. Let's see what they're gonna do.
What are they
We're off to
gonna
the
do?
races.
We're off.
YM's coming down. It just took those 880s. Taking the 880s, come back up to 9. Got orders coming on below at 870. $800.
All the way up to that key level again, 29,250 here on NQ. Just curiously looking at this. And rejected. No orders really on the book map too on NQ. As it doesn't even the algos don't even know what's going on today. Dow's rolling over here a bit, looking a little bearish out of the gate, and ES looking bearish out of the gate, and NQ is a little bit of a mixed bag at the moment, kind of right in the middle of the opening candle. We got a bunch of sort of equal highs here, 29,277 on NQ, but I mean, whether or not
I think
we're gonna head
YM's
there,
gonna start popping up here in a second. We got orders coming off and on above us. Unless this just rips down, which is entirely possible.
yeah.
Another 20-point move down. See if we can get another 50 up.
Yeah, some orders coming on below, sort of 800, 49, 800, 820, looking a little bit thick, thicker. What the F? How am I down 344 with 2 micros? Stopped and froze? Oh, that sucks. Because if you're on NQ, I mean, the swing is pretty large there. We had 70-point swing. But yeah, that shouldn't be on 2 micros. That's pretty...
You sure they're on micros?
That's always a good question. Oh, Skeletor went for a jog. Nice. Good on you, bud.
Yeah, I think
Great
that
way
was
to start the morning.
I think that was the most sensible thing to do. Go for a jog.
No point in watching this price action.
This is stupid.
Right up to that 250 level here on NQ. Yes, Dow, both looking a little more bearish. NQ's putting in a green candle. $115 contracts at 29,250.
Still got a bunch of orders underneath the current price on Dow. This is
Rejected off the 250 there.
that was still dropping.
Dow's still dropping. Yep.
Oh wow. Just got back up above 800.
So we're at 37 after here.
And there's nothing good happening. Dow was still dropping. Keeps pulling up to that 49,800 on this 5-minute candle, and just keeps dropping down, coming up. It's bouncing between 48 or 49,820 and going down to 49,782. Just got a bunch of orders. Never mind, they disappeared.
So about five and a half minutes here till the opening range is set. Yes, holding for now, Darren.
Look at that oil price.
Oil's just ripping up here.
Yep.
NQ's popping up a little bit here.
Oil's got orders up at 104.30, 105, 103 in pretty large amounts. Oil's at 102.38. The CBD on it is 2,180. I think might be the day where I just close my laptop and go out for breakfast.
Yeah.
Not loving the prices on anything, or the price action on anything. YM's starting to slow down a little bit. This last 5-minute candle, it's coming up, but oil hit the high of day at like 102.63, 102.64, somewhere around there. Push down off of that, flattened
back a bit
out
there.
right at 102.21.
PMI just came. Heading back up to that 250 level here. PMI May preliminaries.
Just got into a single micro MNQ long.
It is looking like it wants to try to pop here. We got all the orders above on the book.
That's the only reason I got into it. Just this closure of that last candle and the book map.
Got to get through that 250 level here. Being a bit of a resistance. But yeah, all the orders are above here. So come on, boys.
Get up there.
Some orders there came off above.
Oh, I forgot this is my small account. Damn it.
25K account?
No, I think I only have 10K in this account.
Oh, okay. You mean a personal capital one, small account?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Back to the
Keep
VWAP.
going there, buddy. Get through that VWAP.
You just get back up to 250 and take that. That would be beautiful.
Yeah. 250 would be nice. There we go. 250 is the next target, and then 300 after that. 350's got 287 orders on it. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
This is just bouncing around so damn much right now.
Oh shoot, it's already 6:51. Hey, I gotta head over to the other stream.
Get over there.
There we go. There we go. Yes, 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 yes.
Perfect.
I'm out. Beautiful. Oh my god, that was good. 170 bucks. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna head over there. So thanks, guys. I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a few.
Don't hit end stream. Leave studio.
Otherwise, you're cutting me off. And I wouldn't blame them. Put my stop right just above VWAP. Or, yeah, just above VWAP here. Took a little bit of profit on that on one of those micros. See if this continues to go up.
Seems like, are you it sounds like she just messaged me and said that they had a schedule conflict. So she said, how about next Tuesday? Is that okay? And I'm like, sure. Today's price action's shit anyways. So man, I shouldn't have sold that though, hey? After all that.
I took profit on one of my micros and still have one in here, so. But we still got orders up at 29,300 and 29,350. So let's go.
But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about being patient for that. You know, we just couldn't break the 200, and that's the only reason I kept staying in that trade. It's because every time it got down to the 29,200, it just kept, buyers just kept stepping in right there. Because I did face a little bit of drawdown in that trade. I was in with 2 micros originally, and then after we found support like 4 times at 200, I added 2 more in my 5 take profit trader accounts. So I made 250 on. Oh, look at this thing going now, hey? Good job, Nick. Way to hold one. Jose's on the road, flat, watching and listening. Nice. Skeletor long on a quick 250 green. Got to go to work. That's a great way to go to work, Skeletor. Again, right? This seems to be a habit for you.
Perfect way to go to work.
Zara, you're gonna wait for the IB to set. Sorry, guys, if we've been, both me and Nick ended up getting into a trade there, and we're just like silent. You know, we're focused.
It happens.
Focused on managing.
I got 1 micro in here. I'm up 175 bucks.
Nice. Baldwin said, "Good time to open Forex and run a robot." Nice.
I mean, I don't think it's ever a good time to open Forex, but if you do well with it, awesome. Coming down. All right, took me out.
Nice. Well, you
So I made 165 bucks on this account today.
beautiful. For being like such small size, that's a beautiful trade.
Yeah. All right. So I made my 1% of my account.
Yeah, because I did take a loss pre-market too, so I was down 100 bucks in this account, so that's why I'm only up 170, because I closed that trade up like 250 plus 40 for all my contracts there. Jose, you still trade Forex? Nice. Also, Al Jazeera. Oh, okay, so there was news there. Iranian official denies reports that Iran's supreme leader said that uranium must stay in Iran. So good thing it was good news that came out. For the market anyways. Whether or not it's true is a different story, but whatever the market. And that's the thing, is like, I think it's pretty crazy that, that a foreign country that we don't necessarily have that much trust in per se can make some sort of a media post and drive the US market. Like, it just seems pretty wild.
It seems pretty wild that I can't trust the American media either.
Yeah.
I have as much faith in the US and the media here as I do in Iranian media. They mean exactly the same to me.
Fair enough.
State-run media is essentially what we got in both areas. You got Fox News, who's basically got their puckers up, their lips puckered up and firmly attached to Trump's ass. And then you got Iranian media, which is going to tell you anything that the supreme leader wants them to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't trust either of them.
Yeah,
I'll pay attention and see what it does to the market, but I'm not making any major life choices based on
yeah. So interesting. I saw this short video, and again, I don't know, this may not be true, but I just thought it would be interesting to talk about it. Is this guy is a delivery guy, and he delivers to like a really wealthy neighborhood, and he said that all these wealthy neighborhood people are like buying all kinds of like food that lasts a long time, and they're like stocking up their garages with all this kind of stuff. So like, are they thinking that there's going to be some sort of like new pandemic or something happening, or who knows, right? But that's basically what the video was speculating. And obviously I'm not like, oh, I'm going to believe some random guy because he's making some weird deliveries, like delivering beans and pasta, big boxes of beans and pasta to a bunch of wealthy people. But at the same time, it's like you kind of wonder how much truth there might actually be in that, right?
Yeah, I mean, was it
Prepping,
luck
right?
favors the prepared? Is that how they say it?
Yeah. Have you heard about the new virus that's being spread by a tick? Not a virus, but like so there's this tick that's spreading across eastern USA and up into eastern Canada now, and it's like making people allergic to mammal meat.
Oh, that's been around for like 2 years now.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I just saw.
Actually, no, it's been around for like a lot longer than that. It is called I can't remember what it's called now, but it's got a weird name.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you end up with that disease, and you start having adverse reactions to beef,
Yeah.
which I don't want that.
No, I'm like, I want my steaks, man.
Yep.
All the way to the POC, man. Look at that. Beautiful. If only I could have been patient here and hold it. I'm
You can
always
always
a
do
little
what
bit,
I did and get back into it.
yeah. I'm always a little too quick to take profits. I mean, it's not a bad thing taking profits, right?
I was just gonna say, if you're, no one ever went broke taking profits.
Yeah. It's just like quite, like I want to say 50 or 60% of the time, I would say, just to be conservative number, is like if I would just hold those winners longer, I could get a lot more money out of it. But at the same time, it's also like, yeah. And I was looking at this bearish fair value gap from that drop earlier as a draw on liquidity. I don't know if you remember me talking about that a little bit before stream opened.
I do.
It's like, why don't I listen? I always like talk about this stuff, and then when I get into the trade, you kind of like forget about it because you're so focused on price action and the current VWAP and this level. And look at this thing going here. Frick, man. So let's see, is this going to be the manipulation that I was talking about too, right? So if we had all this accumulation, they manipulate it and then just turn it around and head it back to the bottom. I mean, I know your stop's in profit, so either way, you're good right now. I know I didn't even have to look at your chart, and I know that's what's happening. So
that's funny. Yeah, I looked at my YouTube thing last night. You and I have been streaming together now for over 8 months.
Yeah, it's crazy, eh?
It's nutty.
And just all because we met on Randy's stream one day.
Yeah. That makes me giggle.
Well, I hope we stay friends for a long time, Nick.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing. You can teach me how to play pickleball. I'll teach you how to surf.
Oh, sweet, yeah.
Oh, you know what we should do? You come down here and we can go to the boxing club and spar a little bit and put that on our YouTube channels.
Yeah, there you go. I would get like 50 views. It's two old guys.
Two old guys. Yeah, no, thank you.
You almost got stopped out there, eh?
Almost.
But it didn't, and it's going to go higher now.
That's what I'm hoping.
Holding the POC.
I want to see it break that 350. That's what I'm really hoping for. Oh, come on. Don't go down. Go up.
No. Keep going. Here, hold this POC. POC is 29,312 area.
29,313.75.
Yes. Oh, because you got that right on the. Is that Austin's indicator? Does that?
Yeah.
How do they get it so accurate? I tried to build a POC indicator using ChatGPT and stuff, and no luck.
Yeah, they have people that are smarter than me to build their indicators, so I just pay for it and use it. Oh, it took me out.
Yeah, saw that.
Son of a bitch.
Nice trade though. Regardless.
Thank you. Up 226 on this account now.
Nice. That's a steak dinner. I'm talking about red meat earlier. Well, I was all stressed out about going on that stream, and now I don't have to worry anymore.
Were you really?
Yeah, just I don't know. Like it's one thing when you're, like I'm getting so comfortable with all the people that we hang out with every day, right? It's pretty easy to come on this stream, and when you go on somebody else's stream, it's like, what am I gonna talk about? Like, am I gonna take a losing trade? Like that's just that all that pressure, right? Zarb's in a short. He's hoping that the price is going to stay below the PLC. And is that going to be the manipulation that I was talking about here? Let's see.
It might be. I'm seeing on Bookmap more orders coming up underneath.
It's pretty crazy though, hey, copy trading, because like that was one winning trade, and I'm up 8.95 on the day now.
That's beautiful.
Because it's 5 accounts, right? So I bit the bullet and I bought 2 Lucid Direct accounts with that 50% discount.
So Baldwin, it's not Lyme disease that we were talking about. It is something. You know what? I'm just going to look it up because I listened to a podcast about it a few months ago.
Oh, yeah.
Can't remember the name of it.
I'll get you the answer here in 2 seconds. Just gave it to ChatGPT. So, alpha-gal syndrome.
Alpha-gal, yeah, that's it.
So it's a.
I knew it was a weird allergy. Name, alpha-gal.
It's an allergy to the sugar molecule called alpha-gal that can develop after certain tick bites. People can suddenly become allergic to beef, pork, lamb, venison, sometimes dairy products, or gelatin. Unlike many food allergies, symptoms often happen 3 to 8 hours after eating the red meat, which makes it harder to connect. Symptoms can include hives, itching, stomach pain, nausea, diarrhea, swelling, shortness of breath, severe allergic reaction. In North America, it's most classically linked to the Lone Star tick, which is mainly in the eastern and southern U.S., but there have been reports of is expanding geographically. Since you're in BC, another tick-borne disease much more commonly discussed there is Lyme disease, but Lyme is not the red meat allergy one. Jerry, you said the importance of the ballroom start to make more sense. LOL. What is it? Oh, if you research how many tech giants and celebrities have their own bunkers and what countries they have in them, it gets even more interesting. Okay. Oh, that's because I was talking about the prepper stuff. Gotcha. So they're kind of like, you're thinking that they're going to make like a super bunker for the when people are at the White House.
Right, those are the people I want to save. Yeah, there's your taxpayer dollars. Speaking of bullshit in the news,
yeah,
Trump saying, "Oh, it's a gift. I'm paying for it all." It's literally written into that last tax bill. Or really? I'm sorry, budget bill.
Yeah, I heard that it was donations or privately funded, but yeah. Again,
it's not.
Where's the truth, right?
So again, with the fucking house hippo.
House hippo. Jose took a 15-minute play on MES at 439, stop loss at 407, TP 470. Candle broke New York all-time high and previous day New York anchor. Plus, we're above the weekly anchor. Let's see this. 470 is your TPA. 439 entry. 407 stop. $470, eh? Where is the all-time? I have 7,540 for all-time high. Maybe I just reading your message. But this recent price action high is 7,464. So 7,470 is a reasonable target if this bullish momentum keeps holding up here for sure.
All right, made a couple more bucks on that one. Pull back and stop me out.
Gotcha.
249.30. I'll take it. I'm starting to think Zach may be correct about this.
If it's gonna go lower here.
Yep.
He is often right. Just a matter of
Really
waiting
is.
for it, and he always has the right stop for it too. Usually, like I don't even think he has a stop in right now, because he only goes in with 2 micros, and he's willing to risk, like $300-500 kind of idea.
Yeah.
So it gives it a lot of space to breathe.
See what it does with VWAP here, and go from there.
Damn. I tried to enter a short there at the 300s, and you know what? I had, because I was trading a single account before, I had turned on the bracket order on Tradeovate, and then it rejected my order. Oh, and look at that. All the way down to the VWAP there. But bounced pretty strong off of that too. So
yeah, I'm not too worried about that bounce.
That's just a type of action that happens at the VWAP sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
We're heading back into that choppy area, which is kind of annoying. Tapped the VWAP, tapped the key level, almost tapped into that bullish fair value gap. I wonder if this is actually just going to bounce here. I don't know. I'm going to wait to get above the point of control here. If I'm going to look at it long, maybe we can target the midnight open price, because we haven't reached that yet, 29,360. And then if we get back into this below 250 down to 200 level, I'm not going to take any trades down there. It's just too choppy. We're kind of already in that zone, so we need to really just either hold this level and start looking bullish, get back towards a POC, which we still have orders above. Like we still have 29, 350, 362, and 400 above. Some did come off there though. Looks like, look at that thing. Woo! All the way up and then all the way back down.
See what I lost there.
That was a 40 point,
$70.
40 point swing up and down there in a matter of like a second, 2 seconds. That's freaky, man.
Hate it when that happens.
This is nasty price action here.
Yep. All right, I took my loss there.
Take it easy today, guys. Make sure you keep that size down, as we're seeing like these moves are freaking nasty, man. If you don't have the space in your stop, like if you go in a little bit too sized up, it's not going to be nice. Dow's looking really good though. Hey, if it bounced all the way back up.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Bounced all the way back up, and
opening range was just down, 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 and then once we hit closed opening, like closed at the 15-minute point, it just freaking reversed. Look at this thing going down here. Zarb's trade is looking really good right now, man. Damn it. Yeah, he's gonna get that. He's gonna get a TP there. He's targeting 173. And you're in a short too.
yeah, I have been for since 29,257.
Nice. That's pretty close to his entry almost. It looks you're a little bit lower than his, but
I'll take it. And all those orders are coming off up above, except for the four. Oh,
350 and 350, 360 are still there.
Yeah, but they're decreased by quite a bit.
Yeah, it doesn't look as dark, that's for sure. If anything, I'd say it's more bearish, even though Uno reversed up. Yeah, they're just trying to hit stops real quick before they finally make the full move. But it's scary, man. This price action's freaking scary. Like, I mean, Nick's got to stop and profit, I think, probably, but...
No, I just re-entered.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So that other one closed out. You closed that other one out.
Made like $30 off it.
Now
my stop is in profit, so
might make another $30, or you might make a lot more.
Actually, I'm just gonna close that right now for the 82.
Nice.
I'm gonna watch this.
Orders down at 200 here again. 180, 190, 180, 175, 170 area. Dying to take a trade, Czar. I'm with you, bro. Just waiting. It's too scary. It's too scammy for now. It is pretty scammy price. You get in at the wrong moment, and it's not going to be very cannot sometimes not be very friendly. Nick's on it though. Probably going to take these lows here. Take out those 200s again. It is a little it could be scammy here at 200 though. This 200 level. So do you hear my keyboard anymore or no?
A little bit. Not a whole hell of a lot, but a little bit.
So this mic's a little bit better, hey? For sure, for that.
All right, taking another $104 there.
Nice trade. Took a little bit of heat there for a minute.
A little bit. I was down, I think, like $80 or something in that.
Yeah. Zarb's trade hit. 488 times 4.
So I'm up 413 for the day.
Nice.
We're down below that 200 level.
Yeah, we're looking bearish
wow.
now.
That's
Jesus.
starting to push. Yeah, I can't take anything down here right now.
No. Now, if we get a bounce and rejection off the 200 again, that might be a good time to take continuation.
Yeah, 70-point bounce isn't unheard of. We do have 135 orders down below us at 29,100. Darren's popping over to another stream right now.
Okay, buddy. Jerry's down to the ground, right? Yeah.
I mean, it's looking pretty heavy right now. But like it always does, it comes back. It's going to come back up a little bit and then move back down. Up and down and up and down.
It's like a wave.
For sure, for sure. Little known fact, all of the characters from the Muppets actually were based on real people.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. Janice
Pretty
from
cool.
the band was Janis Joplin. Dr.
Really?
Teeth was George Clinton. Animal, I think, was John Bonham. Zoot, the saxophone player, was John Coltrane.
Oh, yeah.
Miss Piggy was Jane Mansfield. Kermit the Frog was Frank Sinatra. Ralph the dog was Tom Waits. Yeah, just some stupid fun facts for the day. If you didn't know that before, you're welcome. I'm going to start doing that with you, Dave, every morning when you come on. Fun fact for the day. When geckos are born, they have bones in their tail. But if their tail gets snapped off by an attacker, it grows back with only cartilage. Genghis Khan was born around 1162, but his name wasn't Genghis Khan. It was Temujin.
Temujin.
And he was given the title Genghis Khan in I think 1206. And it basically, the translation is ruler of all. No, that's not words of wisdom. That's just stupid facts that get stuck in my head too much. I am starting to like a short right now.
So, the guy that you were on the E8 stream with, is he one of the CEO guys or something, or like one
I
of
have
the?
no idea.
Okay, they didn't say anything.
I have no idea. Yeah, he cut off a little while after I got on there with Abby, and I think he is just does their London streams. Abby
Okay.
does New York, and he does London. So
Gotcha. Yeah, because she said, scheduling issue, double booked. But then I was like, okay, well, is he the double booked guy then, or it's a little weird? And yeah, you didn't trade today. Feel very tired. Hey, that's a good reason to not trade. And you're not really missing the best price action. So
yeah, this is can be a little hairy today.
somehow we made money today, but
Yeah.
it could have been the exact opposite.
You know why we made money? Because we're good at this shit.
Yeah. Maybe sprinkle in a little bit of luck too. It's good to get some luck on occasion. Now look at this. We're kind of broke below that 200 level now, right? And then now we're just kind of like going up and down here in the new consolidation zone.
Yep. Just took another $50 off that, so I'm up $459.90 for the day.
Nice.
And I'm only trading this one cash account because, yeah, no.
But hey, $500. That's that's a good little piece of money.
Yeah, it's a decent amount for
especially when it's all yours.
Yeah.
So at the end of the weeks, do you usually like take out the money out of your cash accounts that you make and then like just put it back to that original starting balance kind of idea?
Yep.
Nice. You gotta pay yourself, right?
Yeah, if you don't, then why are you doing it?
Now we're finding that resistance in that 180 area. Watch, just as I say it there, now it's going to pop right up above it.
Don't say that. I'm in another short.
Oh.
God, Dave. What's wrong with you?
You gonna make your pet iguana a salad for lunch today, Nick? No Libs is asking.
No, I'm not going to be feeding him anything for a while because he's getting a little bit too familiar.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be going after your toe for lunch.
Dude, did I tell you he was licking my damn foot yesterday?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Went outside, he just walked up and started licking my foot. I'm like,
he's like, I'm hungry.
I don't know how I feel about that. I'm out of this. All right, I'm going to take a little break. I'm starting to get a headache. I'm going to go grab some Excedrin and yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Sorry, wrong message.
Back up to the VWAP. Oh, she said, yeah, come join us.
Okay, where are we going?
Yeah.
Jerry likes the fun facts. All right, I probably have about 30,000 of them stuck in my damn head, so I'll start sending them your way.
Don't love this price, guys. Don't love the price. Just be careful. Let me I'll throw up my screen here while he's away. Yeah, guys. So yes, Joanne, the market does suck today. I picked up 2 Lucid straight to funded or Lucid direct accounts with that 50% discount. Not going to trade them today. I don't like the price action. I'm going to try to be really picky with those accounts. I only want to take I'm not going to try to trade them every day. I'm going to just wait for good days. And if I think the price is going to be good that day, then I'll look to trade them. Just going to try to do slow and steady on those guys. They're not that important for me to like rush, because there's no timeline on those for one thing. And then I am in these take profit trader evals, which are a little bit more time pressing, because I only have till the end of the month before they reset. So I'm gonna have to try to focus a little bit more on these guys, try to get them passed before we run out of time and have to pay a renewal. 3 contracts already hit TP. Nice. Good job, Tim. You're long 5 micros. And I took 2 trades today. I took $100 loser pre-market, and then I made 270 in I made 270 on the second trade. So I'm up like 170 in my 5 take profit trader accounts. So I'm up about 895 on the day. Shows 20 trades because that would be 5, 10. Oh, I did an add-in on the second trade, so that's why it's 20. Should only be like 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Yeah, so 50-50 today, 50% win rate, and I still came out with profit. It's kind of weird, hey? Somebody was asking that on I think a couple days ago. It's like, I don't get that. How do you have a trade win percentage of like 60 high percent, and then your day win is higher? So it's like, well, if you end up getting more profit on the winning trades, then you're going to come out positive, right? Okay, Joanne. Yeah, not a bad day to get away early if you can. Are you going to work now? So the month stats are actually looking pretty good here. I got almost 74% win rate of trade win rate. And then my day win rate is 88%, a 2.06 profit factor. So that means I've made 2 times or whatever the profit that compared to the loss. And then, but my average win loss is 0.73. So my losers are slightly bigger than my winners. and currently up 12,100 on the month so far. The power of copy trading, guys. So this week has been pretty solid. I did 4.7K on Tuesday, 1.6K yesterday, and now we're up already 900 on today. Lost 1,000 on Monday. I'm thinking of risking 1-to-1 only with 200 on my first trade and then 400 on my second trade. And if I lose the first trade, you think it might be a good approach? So if you lose your first trade, are you willing to risk 400 on your second trade? Is the question. Oh, if you lose the first trade, so you want to double your. I don't know if doubling your risk if you lose your first trade is a good idea.
That's never a good idea.
Yeah, I would say you probably want to reduce your risk on your second trade. But you know, like there's a whole different story there too, right? Is like you can add to your winning trade if you're in a winning trade, right? And that's how you kind of are gonna, you know, make a higher profit amount, right? So if you're risking 200, you take a loser, you lose 200, maybe you only risk 100 on the second trade. No, I just ended up capitalizing more profit on the second trade. That's all. Like I cut the first trade earlier. I didn't necessarily, you know, put more risk on for the second trade. I just captured more profit on the second trade. So yeah, I didn't double my risk for the second trade. I mean, I did go with more contracts because it was, you know, holding good level, but I was still risking a very similar amount of profit, right? Or of dollar amount.
So Dave, also probably good to mention that we don't use our multiples for trading.
Yeah.
I have set risk. Yeah, there's no 1-to-1, there's no 1-to-2, I can't even spell RR. Some of my trades are negative, some of them are 1-to-10. It depends on the trade. And if you look at the price action today, first off, FN, what are you trading today? NQ, ES, lean hogs.
Yeah, we don't really have strict RR for sure.
No.
And as you watch, we're often like taking risk completely off like as soon as possible in a lot of cases, right? So
I do it as often as humanly possible.
Yeah.
Okay, just ES. So what I'm going to do is give me a couple seconds here. Are you trading ES or MES? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Never mind. So ES.
You want me to put your chart up here?
Yeah, in 1 second. Yeah, go ahead.
Nick is the risk master, so we're all learning from him.
So what we're going to look at is the price action on ES. On a 5-minute chart, if you're doing 1Rs, say you got in here off the rejection of VWAP, it would have worked out for you here. It would not have worked out for you here. It would have came down. Trading level to level here, it would have worked out. Here, it would have worked out. So yeah, your 1R would have worked out for you today. But if you were going to say go long on the second bounce or the break of this VWAP, go long at this candle closure, put it here, and then brought your stop loss up after it broke through this first deviation band, it would have stopped you out 6 points in profit. At the same time, If you just left your stop loss alone, you would have lost 6 points there
Yeah.
on a 1R trade. Breakthrough here. This was not a good trade at all. Yeah, this is too choppy to be worrying about your R multiples. It's going level to level. It's going through. It's bouncing off of VWAP, coming down. It went through it, hit the deviation band, came through VWAP again, hit the next deviation band, bounced off it, rejected off of VWAP, and now it's coming back down. What's it going to do with this deviation band here? And if you enter a long here and it starts to go against you, cut it quickly. If it starts going with you, move your stop to break even plus cost and commissions and let it go. If it goes, continue moving your stop loss up. If it goes against you, then you made cost and commissions and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah.
And you will take a lot of break even trades. But when they do take off and go in your direction, you add to them. Keep moving that stop loss up, add to your trade, do that as many times as the chart tells you to, and your P&L goes up a lot.
So he says, okay, so you guys move your stop loss to break even pretty quick. And the answer is yes, but you also that does take a little practice as to figuring out when's the best time to put it in there. Because if you put it in too early, you might get wicked out and then the price goes. Yeah. So you kind of have to it is a little bit of an intuition, and the more you do it, the more you'll get used to seeing, an ideal time to see when you should probably put that stop in profit.
Yeah, you always have a stop loss set immediately anyway, and it's just time on the charts. It's looking at ES for a long period of time. You get to know how it acts, how it reacts with VWAP, or whatever indicator you're using. And also you get to learn how to trade level to level or in trend. I'm great trading in trend. If it's been trending up all day, I'll wait for a pullback toward VWAP or a deviation band, take a long or a short, depending on which way the trend is. And I just wait for pullbacks and add to it. But every time I add to it, I bring my stop loss a little bit more into profit. So that way I'm making not only my cost and commissions in a couple of bucks, but every time I add to it, I'm adding another $50 in profit. I did that last 2 weeks ago and made $18,000 on one account. So it's definitely worth it. But I will tell you, in order to make that 18 grand on one account, I got stopped out, break even, plus costs and commissions. And I think each one of my trades for a solid 2 hours, I made $30 per trade, which was cost and commissions plus I think $7.50. And I had to do that over and over and over again before I finally got into a trade that just kept going in my direction. So you need to be patient with it if you're gonna trade like that.
He says, I also only trade the 1 minute time frame, which me and Nick don't really trade that way. We're usually watching more of a higher time frame. We'll go down to a little bit of a lower time frame to manage, right?
Yep.
Manage your trade, but typically we're watching a little bit of higher time frame just to build a better, it's a more calm entry style, right? When you're watching a 1 minute, those wicks and those movements can really make you get sort of tunnel vision, and you're going to want to possibly jump in because, oh my God, look at how green this thing's going. But when you scale out to a 5 minute, you're like, well, it's still in that 5 minute range of the previous 5 minute candle. So maybe it's not the ideal time to be jumping in on a long here, right?
And if you look at the 15 minute on ES right now, much better idea of where this is going. It is in a strong downtrend. And actually, I'm going to put it on regular trading hours just because. So yeah, from last night, it's in a strong downtrend. Today, this is chop fest. If you're scalping on a 1 minute, oof, this is a nightmare. Scalping the 1 minute on YM looks a little bit easier, but then again, you go back to the 15-minute. Higher time frame, it's in an uptrend. Wait for this pullback to VWAP, take a long halfway into this fair value gap, and set a decent stop loss. Your chances of being profitable are a bit higher. And you've got that previous day's value area high sitting up here. Wait for it to get down towards a point of control, halfway through this fair value gap at VWAP. And that's a few different things that are telling you that this right here is your level to get in. Somewhere between VWAP and, yeah, right at the bottom of this fair value gap. That's the previous day's point of control. So from here to here is where I'd want to take a long on YM and let it go back into that trend. 50,179 would be, actually, I wouldn't even go to 79. I'd say 58 would be where I'd want to take profit on that.
No
Doesn't
libs
mean it's
scalper on a 1 minute and sometimes 15 seconds.
Yeah, I mean,
you're a quick
and if you're
guy.
good at that, take everything that I just said and throw it out the window. Because if you're good at it and you're making money,
Yeah.
good on you. I just can't do it myself. If I tried scalping on the 1 minute constantly, I would be, no, that's just not good for my heart health. It also helps that we're using Bookmap too to see where, I'm sorry, where the orders are.
Whew. Bit of a pullback here, down to the 200s again, below the 200s. My dad saw me scalp a trade in 1 second.
Yep.
Really? That's a
Yeah,
fast
that
trade.
Was that this morning or yesterday? Yeah,
15 seconds.
all you people scalping that 15 seconds and 5 seconds, and I respect it, and I'm glad it works for you. I just can't do it myself. I'll try it on a paper account one day and see if it works out for me.
I did try a 15-second like a long time, like maybe 7-8 months ago, something, for a few days, and it worked for me like the first day because you can kind of see like internal structure inside the candles, but again, it just moves way too quick, and it's like emotionally inducing, in my opinion. So,
and those candles look like they're moving a hell of a lot further than they actually are.
Yeah. Oh, that's good, Jerry. So Jerry watches other time frames just on a different window, but his execution's on the 15 seconds, which makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know why that seems like it was not that long ago. Angie had her limit order set. Trump opened up his yap and she made a killing in just like a couple seconds. Yeah, Darren, I'm right there with you. I'm looking at putting in a swing trade on gold. Do a long trade on gold and just let it go for a day or two.
It was a pre-market trade, yeah. Well, today had some volatility. If you're gonna get a 1 second trade, it's gonna be today. Did you check the rules though on that? Because a lot of prop firms have like a 10-second rule minimum trade time. Although it's like if you're always scalping, like I think they said something like is 50% of your, depends on which firm obviously, but if 50% of your profits are less than the rule, the time rule, then they'll might give you a hard time over it. But if you get the occasional trade that ends up being like super fast, well, how is it your fault if you have a strategy with a stop loss and a take profit and the price just goes straight to it? Like, that's not really like you're trying to do that on purpose. I mean, that's what we all want to happen.
Yeah.
But like, how can you predict that, right? It's
If
not
I
like
could
you're
take-
scalping half a point. You know?
Yeah, if I could take one trade a day that went 20 points in my favor in 5 seconds, that'd be great.
Yeah. Darren says, I did that once on a Friday, Angia. I had a limit long on a big dump, ended Pico timing the bottom, went to max win plus 35 points on ES in less than 10 minutes. Also Trump. 35 points is a big move on ES too.
Yeah,
So,
that's huge.
Nice.
So tomorrow I'll have some fun facts for Jerry. Either fun facts or dad jokes.
Yeah, Jose,
Maybe
you're still in that long? Nice.
Maybe a little bit of both. My dad jokes are the worst though.
He did us dirty sometimes, right? Yeah. He did you orange. Orange is the new black. So they did the daily bias check on prop firm match, and it was like 50%, 51% said bullish, 49% said bearish, 450 votes. So mixed bag.
I never pay attention to that. If you think about it, if 99% of the traders out there lose,
Mm-hmm.
and you go to some website and they're all like, oh, well, 75% say it's bullish. Just go short.
Just go short. Yeah.
Just go short. 99% of the people who trade lose. So when you got a bunch of a-holes on the internet going, oh, today is going to be really bullish, everything's going up, you just take a short, go have a smoke and a coffee, and come back and collect your money.
Uh-huh. Czar took his first long for the day, thinking of building a small position for an upside break. I can see it
Well,
playing
looking
out
at
like that.
ES right now, We got a little bit of support down at 74.15, I believe it was. Yeah, 74.15. It's bouncing up off of that.
I mean, we kind of have a bunch of stacked highs up on NQ up at the 29.4, 430 area. So, I mean, that could definitely be a nice draw on liquidity if we're going to go higher, right?
But yeah.
Beep, beep, beep.
I'm just not in a rush to get into anything.
Yeah, I'm not.
This has been
I'm
a
staying
chop
flat
fest.
for now.
I have a nasty headache, and I'm
That sucks.
not willing to risk any more than I already have. So I think I'll
I didn't
just
touch any of my funded accounts today. I'm only took trades on evals today so far. So
yeah, I only took trades on one of my cash accounts. Today was not the day for me to be trading. Oh, here's a dad joke for you. How do you know your gynecologist is nearsighted? He has a wet nose. I feel like I should apologize for that one right now.
it is definitely a adult dad joke, not meant for kids.
Hey, this YouTube stream is not made for kids. I made
Yeah.
sure I did not push that button.
Yeah, every time when I go into there to like copy the stream and post it, it always asks, "Is this for children?" And is like highlights it. I'm like, no, no,
Absolutely not.
no, it's not meant for children. Looks like Trump is going to do an announcement here, just popping up 1 minute ago here. Makes an announcement with EPA. Oh yeah, you're coming on tonight, right, Nick?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to at least.
Okay.
Depends on what I got going on over here.
Okay.
Might throw the hammock up on the balcony and just lay in there and stream with you a little bit. Or I could be a real jerk and just do it from the pool.
Yeah. Make
with the
everybody
laptop
jealous.
on the edge of the pool.
Everyone's like, "Oh, this guy, man, he's got to rub it in every
What a
day."
jerk. What a jerk.
Oh yeah, I'd love to have you on. So, and I'm sure everybody else would love to see you there too.
Nah, I don't know about all that, but
Yeah, they would. Up to the 250 level here again.
got a little position on here at the 250. I'm going to see if it pushes through it. If it does, hooray. If it doesn't, I'll cut it quickly. But looking at the book map, there are orders up above, and it's pretty damn dark underneath us. So
yeah, 55 and 60 there. I could use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back.
Another trade in chop. Oh shit, Trump is speaking right now. What the hell am I doing? So that's a lesson for the day. Pay attention to what the hell you're doing and what news is going on. Maybe don't trade when you have a headache. We are getting orders up above us right now. 29,250, 29,260. So I'm hoping this goes back up through VWAP and continues in a bit of an upward trend. I can't believe I just did that. And I know better too. You don't take Trumps when the copper-colored con man is speaking. So now I have to manage this. Come on, NQ, get back up there. Now those orders up at 250 mostly came off. Let this play out for a few seconds more. Got some buying volume balls coming on. And I'm out. There's my $200 loss. So my green gave back most of my profits for the day, up 62 bucks for the day. Today was not my day to be trading. And to be fair, I kind of knew that and did it anyway, so shame on me. But there is always tomorrow. Probably should have been a warning before the dad joke. No, just gonna surprise y'all. And just for you, Jerry, I'll find you a good joke about a sigmoidoscopy. You go in to see your doctor, and he's like, "Oh, today I'm going to give you a sigmoidoscopy." What's that? Don't worry, I wear a glove. Yeah, it's not the glove that worries me. It's the Rolex Colon Master. Things you have to look forward to when you get old. Darren's grabbing coffee. Czar took a break even on a long. And having more fun doing nothing than being in a trade. Yeah, I mean, right now, that's what we got. So I'm reading this as sarcasm, but I don't know. Angie, are you being serious? You having fun today? This is not my idea of a good fun day. And you didn't even look at the market for more than 15 minutes? You just like hanging out with us? Wow. That's saying something.
Oh, we're back down, eh?
Yeah, back down. I gave back most of my profits for the day. I forgot about Trump speaking, so I'm only up like 70 bucks for the day.
Oh shoot.
Still
happens. Green. Still green.
Yeah. Still green. Not mad about it.
Sounds like a horror movie, not a doctor visit.
Sigmoidoscopy.
Okay.
When you go for a sigmoidoscopy and your doctor says, "Don't worry, I wear a glove." the Rolex Colon Master, that's actually my concern, not the glove.
Yeah. Yeah, you met a new friend a few days ago. We chat a lot and played video games all day. Angia? Nice. It's good to have some video game friends too.
Angie, I forgot to ask, how old are you? I should probably know how old my daughter is.
Yeah.
My newly adopted daughter. Yes, just bounced off the weekly VWAP. 34. All right.
So just young enough to be your be your actual daughter.
Yeah. I mean, I'd have been 16, but
Just on the cusp. Man, this price is just not a friendly price action today.
yeah, I actually met someone who had a 12-year-old daughter, and she was 25.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
So she was pregnant at 13.
she was pregnant at 12.
Oh yeah,
Gave birth at 13, and yeah, I'm not judging. Whatever, it's none of my business.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I was kind of like, you had a kid at 13.
You guys think
Okay.
ES is bad? Bitcoin is just as bad? Yeah. Bitcoin's pretty volatile today.
Yeah, I wouldn't be touching Bitcoin.
Oh yeah. Down, back up, back down, back up, back down. Looks like it's kind of doing a bear flag, hey? Like it looks like it wants to me, it looks like it wants to go lower a bit. Yeah. Gary, you're a young buck.
You're short BTC from 81K and long from 76 for now.
So does that mean you're actually in a trade, or are you waiting for those numbers to happen?
His swing trade is long from
okay.
76.
Gotcha.
And I remember he said he took or maybe his swing trade is a long from 80. I don't know what Bitcoin's price is right now. So, but one of them is a swing trade that he's been in for a while.
Yeah. I think I'm just all long on Bitcoin, and I think my average price is something around 60,000, I want to say.
I like Bitcoin in theory. Don't want to trade it though.
Yeah. No, I'm more of a buy and hold kind of situation here. So
if I was to get into cryptocurrency, that's what I would probably do. Just wait for dips on Bitcoin and buy it and hold it for however long.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm looking to reassess around 2030 with what I'm going to do with it. So, and then I might put it off another 4 years, because Bitcoin typically has about a 4-year bear bull cycle, which is also comes in line with what they call the halving.
Yeah, I was just going to ask if their cycles came into play with the halving, but
yeah, because that typically drives price up a bit because there's less supply, but it still costs the same amount of energy to mine it. So it's like it's all kind of connected. So unless energy costs are higher. Yeah.
Why would energy costs be higher, Dave?
Who knows?
What, are you nuts?
Maybe I saw something on Germany and how they had gone to net zero kind of style, and they shut down a bunch of their nuclear plants and stopped using oil and gas for energy, and went to solar and wind. And then they had like super volatile energy prices, because as you know, like solar and wind isn't like consistent, right? Like, yeah, it can produce electricity, but like when the wind dies down for a bit, basically the oil price or the energy prices would go up a lot. And then I think that they started firing up some LNG plants after that to produce energy, and it kind of stabilized it now.
Yeah, it's a dumb idea to go all in on any one new technology, or any one technology anyway. If you say even for your home, if you have solar panels and you hook them to your home, your excess, well, I mean, for your home, you're storing energy in giant batteries as well, but
Hmm.
your excess energy goes back to the power company. They pay you for that, and that's great. So you can do that, but when the sun isn't out during the rainy season for 7 days in a row, you need to have energy from a different source. So keep the old technology, supplement it with your wind and solar stuff, and make the average price come down. It just common sense. You're
Right?
taking
Yeah.
smaller steps towards that net zero. It's not just happening all at one time.
Yeah.
But how often does anything happen immediately? Like these people want instant gratification. Oh, we want a net zero for energy production. Okay, great. Well, give it 10 years and it may happen.
Yeah. And then Germany is a good example of what happens if you try to force it, right? And I mean, isn't so nuclear that they can't get nuclear to be like net zero, or still seems like nuclear is the best way to produce power.
I
But I
mean, you
guess
can ask the people who live near Chernobyl about that, but and not that I think nuclear power plants are, I don't know enough about them to make a call on that one. I don't know what kind of waste products they produce.
yeah, because they do have
Nothing.
to like keep it submerged in water and this and that. So I'm sure that when you start looking at how it runs, I'm sure it does consume and create carbon in one way or another, whether it's from shipping in products or producing products to like maintain it and all this types of stuff, right?
Well, it's yeah, true. But also the whole thing about carbon always makes me kind of laugh. They'll talk about their carbon footprint and carbon this and carbon that. Everything that is alive on this planet is a carbon based.
Yeah.
We're all carbon based life forms. It's when you have too much of it in the atmosphere, that's a problem. If it's in the ground, not a problem. If you
Hmm.
look at go to the Jurassic period and look at fossilized plants, there was almost double the amount of carbon dioxide in the air then as there is now. The plants were
Uh-huh.
huge. So were all the animals.
Yeah.
Didn't really seem to do a whole hell of a lot of damage to them. Granted,
And the
we could,
environment too, right? The environment was stable enough to sustain their life. So
yes. Now, granted, we probably couldn't survive in that atmosphere. Not well anyway. But let's be honest, humans, the way that we affect this planet and the way we treat it, we're basically just a virus with shoes. Like destroy everything that we touch, and then we spread out like a virus. So I don't know. I think maybe the planet might be better off without us anyway. Give it to the roaches.
a 250 level here is being a bit of a pain in the ass.
Chris, we are the fleas on a dog. Yeah, right. Yeah, and with us being the fleas on the dog, we bite you, and all of a sudden you could be allergic to red meat. Oh no, that's ticks. Never mind. Who wants a
There's that
mouthful?
Germany's starting to reindustrialize and bring nuclear back online. It's a fine line on how much people are gonna sort of have to suffer a bit to reach those goals. Like you're saying, it should be a bit of a long-term transition, right? Not so much right away. But the biggest problem is, like, you know, probably Germany doesn't produce that much carbon dioxide in general. Like if you look at Canada, we're like 1% of all the global emissions, but yet we're still so focused on trying to get to net zero, which, you know, I think a better, you know, thing would be for us to produce more natural gas and sell it to India and to China and help reduce their emissions, because that's where the majority of the emissions come from. So I don't know. Oh, we lost Nick, guys. Maybe power went out. You can't imagine what AI thinks about us. Yeah. Should ask, hey? If you were to remove yourself and watch like the world from an outside lens, how would you consider humans? Czar said, can't imagine what AI thinks about us.
Who knows? So we're talking about energy, and the power just went out here.
Yeah, and they came back on real fast, eh?
Yeah, look at that. Glad I wasn't in a trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't want to know what AI would think about us. Probably end up on some weird ass watch list or some shit. Next time I fly to the States, I'm gonna get picked up in the airport. Is it true? You said.
Yeah.
I do not recall.
Trying to take the 250 here. U.S. Secretary of State Rubio, the Pakistans will travel to Iran today. That was a few minutes ago, actually. That was like 7 minutes ago, 8 minutes ago.
Wow, oil almost got to my limit order.
Really?
Yeah, it was 40 cents off.
So it's selling down
off.
quite a bit, eh?
That's a shame. If it would have got picked up, I'd be up a whole $1 in gold. Or I'm sorry, oil.
Wow, nice.
And that's like a $2,000 trade right there. Whew. Well, Dave, it is 11:25. I don't think I'm taking any more trades today.
Fair enough.
I made a little bit of money, and then I lost a bunch of money, and now I'm still green very, very slightly. So I'm going to take my green and and call it a day.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting off here relatively soon too.
Be careful.
Still gotta deal with the chickens and deal with all the nonsense out here, dogs and chickens and all the fun stuff.
Cool. I'll go feed my pet dinosaur and go see if I can catch a toucan.
Jerry renovated a science building as a general contractor. The heat in the basement produced by all the electrical equipment is crazy. All centers will definitely impact climate need for cooling energy. AI centers? Yeah. That's why they need to set up those AI centers in places like Canada where it's cold. Get some free heat, rather than having to run cooling or electricity to chill it.
Yeah. Being an HVAC specialist in an area where they're doing AI centers, I imagine those people are making bank right about now.
Yeah.
All right, Dave. I'm gonna get the heck out of here.
Okay, Nick.
Sick of this. Sick of this garbage price action today. So
yeah.
So I will see you this evening.
Doesn't want to give us much.
Oh well, it's a day. See you later, no libs. Thanks everybody for joining. If anybody's still here from this morning when I started, the hell are you still doing here?
Joanne was smart. She got out pretty quick.
Before things went downhill. All right. I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay. See you, Nick.
Bye.
So we got orders up at 29, 260, 265, 275. Taking the 250 here. Let's see if they can't keep pushing up here over that VWAP. 280 could be a potential target here. We do have a bearish fair value gap up at 280s. Could potentially be the draw on liquidity. Kind of looking like we might roll over though. Jeez. Need some buyers to step in here if we're going to head up to the POC again or not. Orders 65 came off above It's not ideal if we were looking for longs here. Darren, are you going to be on tomorrow morning with Nick? Gotta try to have car trouble, so you gotta get a rental tomorrow. Okay. Hopefully we'll end up. Hopefully Nick will make it on tonight. That would be fun to have him on. It's been a minute since. I don't think he's ever been on one of the evening streams, so I'll have to set up the stream to have his channel going also tonight. Try to get him some subscribers. Pulling back down deeper here. Chop chop, force fed, hey? Well, damn it. I took along there and went break even, and I got stopped out on that little pullback. Made $7. $7.50 in 2 flex accounts. Oh well, what can you do? Can't win them all, right? Let's see if we can't find another potential bounce here. The reason I like this area here was we're holding this bullish fair value gap here down at the 200s. But yeah, as price wicked back down there, came back down there, stopped me out, unfortunately. You made $30 so far. Can't get a runner, right? Yeah, I know. Just the price is just too choppy, right? It keeps reverting. Keeps reverting. And now it's going up, of course. Let's see what happens here on the VWAP. There we go. Catching a bit of a runner now. Up $36 here. Trailing it up. Up 50. Come on, keep going here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't stop here. Okay, I'm going to lock in my stop at 36. Might get stopped out here if we wick down. Getting a little more momentum here. Okay, I got stopped out. $44 in 2 accounts there. Could have been patient there a little bit. Still keeping going here, but you know, got to be aggressive, I think, on a day like today, right? So what do we got? We got a little bit of US 4-week bill high yield. 832. That was 7 minutes ago. Guys, it's so nice. Hey, my new mic, it's not causing me any troubles at all, right? None of you guys noticed any problem? And when I listen to the playbacks, my voice sounds actually way better than it was before. So much more crisp and clear. And we're still pushing up here, guys. I'm still pushing up here.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now.
Nice closure above the 250 there on the 5-minute candles.
Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the
Pretty nasty price though, hey guys.
I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming kind of looks clean.
This song's been playing the whole time.
You know what I mean? Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah, 36.
Stacking little base hits.
Market butcher. Mustang trader. Trade like an adult. Yeah. Yeah, trade like an adult, don't move reckless, base it, stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't
Put this one on for Darren.
feel them, we press it. NQ wow, but we
The
stay
London
composed.
style.
Cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. Highs that lows, no stress. Risk management, that's success. Look, NQ moving mad, that whip's too fast. One fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs, now fam, wait for the pullback, stick to the plan. VWAP line, yeah, price respect. Tap that level, then we collect. FVG gap get filled real quick. Then it runs and we ride that shift. Mustang rolling, butcher on chart.
I feel like we're gonna get a big move today still though, guys. And maybe this is kind of the start of it. We'll have to see. We're making higher lows, slightly higher highs.
Blink one time, it will take your stops. Stack highs, liquidity sits, stack lows. Yeah, we target hits. So don't chase moves, don't FOMO this. Wait for confirmation, then we commit. Chat go wild when the candle's long. Bone up candle. Yeah, that's the song. Green on the screen, but we stay calm. Cause one wrong move and it's all gone. You want fast money? That's how you lose. Overlay.
London drill rap in it. Yeah.
Trade like an adult, reckless, basic stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG feel them, we press it. NQ wow, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. Stack high, stack lows, no stress. Risk management, that's success.
What's in the image there, Darren? Is it like mountains or something? What is that? Oh, it's a car. Okay, I had to zoom in. And then what is the tool? Is that like it looks like a blender piece off of a like, you know, the electric blender? It's probably not, but oh, screwdriver, gotcha. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. It's just it looks see-through, so I'm like I didn't get it at first. You're freaking lazy today? What the heck? I'm gonna take my second shower now. I usually take my shower before you come to the stream, so late today. You shower like twice a day, Anja? She's a clean girl, that's for sure. I created the YouTube initially around detailing and car maintenance. Okay, nice. That's cool. That's probably a pretty cool niche. And now he just does things in the charts. We gotta make it. Darren does things and then put a bunch of candles in the background. Oh, you have another channel for trading and indicators. Gotcha.
Market butcher, Mustang trader. Basics only. Trade like an adult. Yeah. Market butcher. Mustang trader. Trade like an adult. Yeah. Trade like an adult. Don't move reckless.
Trade like an adult. So we will have a guest in the evening stream, or only you and my dad? Just me and your dad. Just me and dad.
One fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs, now fam, wait for the pullback, stick to the plan. VWAP line, yeah, price respect. Tap that level, then we collect. FVG gap get filled real quick. Then it runs and we ride that shift. Mustang rolling, butcher on charts, cutting up trays like meat.
DDT Trading 618. It's a trading YouTube. Nice.
Go too heavy, it drags and bends. Oh, too slippery, slip through hands. Nat gas mad, yeah, that one pops. Blink one time, it will take your stops. Stack highs, liquidity sits, stack lows. Yeah, we target hits, so don't chase moves, don't
You head over there and hit a subscribe. There you go. I see that. Darren does things trading and indicators. Thanks for sharing that.
You want fast money? That's how you lose. Over leverage, yeah, pick your news. We ain't here for a one-day flex. We here long-term, respect the step. Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Basic stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG feel them, we press it. NQ wow, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. Stack high, stack lows, no stress. Risk management, that's success. Market butcher, Mustang trader. Basics only. Trade like an adult. Yeah. Market butcher. Mustang trader. Trade like an adult. Yeah. Yeah, trade like an adult, don't move reckless, base it, stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill them, we press it. NQ wild, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. Stack highs, stack lows, no stress. Risk management, that's success. Look, NQ
Risk management, that's success.
one fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs, now fam, wait for the pullback, stick to the plan. VWAP line, yeah, price respect. Tap that level, then we collect. FVG
Pushing up here, pushing up here. We're heading to the POC. Damn. I stopped out another break-even trade. It's just this type of day. And look at this.
Don't chase moves, don't FOMO this. Wait for confirmation, then we commit. Chat go wild when the candle's long. Bone up candle. Yeah, that's the song. Green on the screen, but we stay calm. Cause one wrong move and it's all gone. You want fast money? That's how you lose. Over leverage, yeah, pick your news. We ain't here for a one-day flex. We here long-term, respect the step. Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Base it, stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill them, we press it. NQ wild, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. Stack high, stack lows, no stress.
So choppy, it's easy to get effed out and move your stops, and it continues in your favor, right? Yeah. Yeah, I could have made some money on that trade here. Well, I mean, I took 2 stops and I made $44 on one of those trades. So this one could have been nice. I went in with 2 contracts. It popped up more. I added 2, and then I went break even, and then I pulled back and took my break even out. Dave, did you see how Carney met with 2 U.S. sharks, Obama and Soros, a few days ago? Yes, I did. They're trying to change the world order, right? They don't like what Trump's doing, so they're against it, right? MYM is only 50.50 per point. Kind of fun to play with. Yeah, if you go with 1 micro. I usually trade 2 micros on that, just so it's like $1 per point, right? Yeah, I think that those left-leaning people there are pretty worried about how a lot of the world is sort of starting to switch a little more right, you know, because they're starting to realize that all these weird policies and stuff just aren't very good for countries in general, right? Trump is talking? Okay, yeah, he is. He's making an announcement. And we're seeing it ahead already in UK. A lot of changing, especially like Britain, with the whole move here, the change in power, and the uprising there, and you know, hopefully, in my opinion, I hope it's a cascade that kind of goes across the earth, and we just kind of all come back down to like normal common sense. I heard in Britain it's like there's a lot of people talking about how unsafe Britain is right now, for like they don't even want their wives and children or their kids, like women, to be out on the streets, especially after dark. Like there's a whole R-word stuff going on there, and you know, that's scary, and it's not the type of world I want to be living in, or potentially having kids growing up in that type of stuff. So UK is up to shit. I'm okay though. I work out and I did a Crave Mega. Any of those plebs come for me, they FAFO very quickly. Yeah. F around and find out R word, you mean the retards? No, that's not what I was talking about, but just something I don't really think it's good to say on YouTube. It sounds like grapes.
Trade like another. Yeah. Yeah. Trade like another. Don't move reckless. Basic stack. Yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold. We don't guess this. FVG fill them. We press it. Thank you, wow, but we stay composed. ES cleaner. Yeah, everybody knows. Stack high, stack lows. No stress.
Yeah, you heard about that in UK too, how crazy, and yet people keep voting them in, right? Yeah. You know Nick Shirley, right? Nick Shirley's the guy who exposed the whole Minnesota fraud thing. He was in UK not long ago. Yeah, exactly. He was in UK not long ago, and they were having a big protest thing, or a lot of people were out, you know, and then he talked to a bunch of people, and that's a lot of what they were saying, is they were saying that there's lots of grapes get spread around, and the women don't feel safe, and you know, so it's pretty sad. So learning center, I should have invested in that. Yeah. So do you guys like the shout out song or what? This is like one of my favorite songs right now. One of my favorite AI songs now. And it says all your guys' names in it, so it's pretty awesome.
Another Sunday in the books. Base hit secured. Stops respected. Boner candles printed.
Minneapolis is the Somali capital of the world. Yeah, and why is it though, right? I don't know. There's speculation saying that they were put there for that reason, right? Like that they all went there for that reason, right? It is bad. Friends of yours have teen daughters, but they have spray and other things on them all the time. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Horse fed. You know, it's hard to believe everything that we read, but it's kind of like at the same time, it's like, I don't know, right? It's scary, right? You're like only an hour from there? Really? Yeah, I mean, you know, like before, like if I go back to my ancestors, they're all from Europe, right? Like my background is French, German, English, Irish, and Scandinavian. And then after my family migrated over to Canada, then I ended up getting a little bit of a touch of Native American in there. So I'm actually a Métis. Yeah, we're a bunch of Canadians, but we're Scottish, German, Dutch, and South African. Oh yeah, nice. I think I do remember you saying that you're South African before. Man, it's really looking like we're going to continue higher here. We got orders 300, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360. That's what I'm thinking, Force Fed. It's looking like we're going to just try to grind higher here. No guarantee, obviously, but like we just got all these orders just showing up above here. But we'll see, right? It hasn't been very nice. Mob Day is a holiday, I believe. So we will have to see Sunday evening stream, right? I'll probably be on. Depends what type of a holiday it is. I'll have to look into it. But usually the CME is open anyways. And to be honest, the days when it's like a Sunday and we have the Monday off, for whatever reason, I get even more viewers on those nights, I've noticed. So every Sunday that I stream that has a Monday bank holiday or a day off, the Sunday night's crazy busy, I guess, because people are staying up later because they don't have to go to work in the morning or something. It's crazy. Market pumped yesterday on speculation Iran deal, and now today it's unclear, so it dropped and nothing has changed. It's going to grind again. Absurd. Yeah.
And remember, chat, gold is heavy, oil slippery, net gas explosive. And if you full port MNQ during Farm C, you might become the next boner candle victim.
You might become the next boner candle victim. I don't believe it's planned. You have Mormons in Utah, Amish in Pennsylvania, Somalia in Minnesota, KKK in the South, LOL. Groups just settle in different places. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, I could see that.
Another Sunday in the books. Base hit secured. Stops respected.
Okay, Darren, have a good one. Catch you later.
Boner candles printed. This one's for the butcher gang. The market butcher roll call.
Okay, Darren, see ya.
Another Sunday in the books.
Have a good one.
Base hit secured. Stops respected. Boner candles printed.
Somalians in Minnesota started off in Rochester, where the Mayo Clinic is. Then they migrated up to Minnesota for all the benefits, housing, free money, etc. But yeah, I do see, like, typically, the races definitely feel a little more comfortable when they're surrounded by more of the same race, right? And that's just nature built in. Hey, Randy, how you doing, bro? Morning? You just waking up right now, bro? I remember as a kid, I was cruising town in Rochester, and it came up to a block where there were hundreds of them fighting in the streets. Really? Wow, that's a wild scene to see. If you did sleep in today, Randy, you didn't miss much. It's been super chalk. Not a very fun price action day, that's for sure. Somehow I squeezed out some profits out of the day, though. $990 on the day. So made 6.41K this week. Definitely liking the calendar here. I wish I could remove this loss though down to 300 or something would be better. But won't complain. Up 6,400 on this week, 23 to almost 2350 there, 3,000 on this week. Oh no, you need it up for 6 a.m. starting to work out. Day 4, got an 8-month plan to gain some muscle. Nice job, buddy. Yeah, you got to just get into that routine. How are you feeling after 4 days back in the gym? Or did you take a big break in between, or what? Hey, did you hear your name there? Randy Trades Futures is the song. There are gangsters in Hong Kong? I heard that before too, and yeah, there's lots of gangsters in Hong Kong, isn't there? NG grows up in a tough neighborhood. MES and MNQ Blackout News Network. No life for that. We see all of you. Yeah, where's my duck? Oh, Joanne.
And remember, chat, gold is heavy, oil slippery.
I love this part.
And if you full port MNQ during FIME, you might become the next boner candle victim. Good night, Butcher Gang.
Good night, Butcher Gang. CL dumping. Let's see that. Let me open up CL here.
The market butcher roll call. Yeah. Another
Yeah. Okay. We barely got sleep.
Having trouble getting through the 300s there.
World going up on the NASDAQ too. One of your line, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, and you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but impatient chat talking while saying the financial statements. Yeah, Mr. Entry by tick pain. Almost got filled again. Set to stop, bring it up, break even. Market take this, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. 36 bucks.
Haven't worked out in 3 years. Been lazy. Been a lazy MF. Hey, well, gotta start somewhere again, right? So I always, when I get back into it, I always have to take it slow at first because it's just a deep muscle pain, man. I agree. I'll definitely have to add that into one of the future songs here if I make some more. I should make some more. I should go through my list and listen to them all one more time and just kind of like remove some.
I'm just stacking little base hits, small wins, losses, that's it. NQ 50 rocked and it dips quick. In reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, so we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits.
Some of these orders kind of look like they're taking them off above, actually. Like the 312 area is getting less. Yeah, we had like 68 or something there. Okay, there's 68 still there. I don't see how this can climb today, but I thought the same thing yesterday. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, the only thing that's really telling me that we might go higher here is we just have all the orders above, right? 300, 312, 320, 340, 400, way up there. But yeah, I don't know. You know, your guess is as good as mine. We're still stuck in this, basically, what is this, a 200-point range today? Yeah, 200-point range. So if we're gonna, break out, we need to really get above, 29, 340.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now.
Are those buy covers or shorts though? Yeah, it's and that's like we can't really tell, right? All we know is there's limit orders there. So I mean, it looks like they're sell orders, right? They would have to be sell orders because they got to be a limit order. If it's like a stop buy order, then it won't show up until the stop gets activated, and then the order gets sent to the market, right? So technically, those are definitely all sell orders because they wouldn't be on the chart if they're not. Already posted as a limit order. I was confused about that in the past too, and then I did a little bit of research into it, and they're definitely all orders, right? So you can't really put a buy limit order above price, right? Unless it's a stop buy, and then it will be, it'll be on your computer until that price gets to that point, and then it sends it instantly to the market. So oh, Too many yawns, guys. Too many yawns. My right shoulder's been pretty messed up from hockey ever since. And then I've been playing some pickleball lately, and it's kind of aggravating it a bit.
The weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they
Wick down to the VWAP there again. 56 area. Pickleball's getting popular for the young kids too. My son plays a lot with his friends. Yeah, it's, you know what? It's an awesome, like, it's great for people who are new. And it's also great for people who are like get more advanced, right? I like to think of it as like a cross between tennis, ping pong, and badminton, right? Because the court is the same size as badminton. They just lowered the net. The ball is sort of like a ping pong ball, and the paddle's sort of like a ping pong paddle. But then you have the similar ideas of like, you know, serving cross court and you know the whole style of running around playing tennis, right? So. Oh yeah,
let's go.
It's on. Ooh, ballroom's on time and on budget. So I don't know. I heard that the ballroom is privately funded. Is that not true? Like Nick was saying earlier that's not true. So I don't know if you guys have seen any proof of that. Because being United States citizens, I think you guys would have a better insight. Geez, buying that VWAP would have been a nice bounce there. 57 up to 90 right now. 30 something points. Private donations? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was heard, but I don't know what Nick saw that made him say that it's not funded. It said he saw it on the budget. It was in the budget. I mean, it makes sense though. When they should have sort of like a really safe place, because, you know, when all these important people are getting together, you know, all it takes is them to fly in a drone and blow whatever up, right? So it's like, it kind of makes sense to like have a safe place for the media and the people who are in charge at the time, right? Whether it's liberals or conservatives or whatever side, right? A bunch of big corps donated to the White House project. Nick watches fake news, CNN. Libs will believe what they want and make their own narrative to support their agendas. Just your opinion. And yeah, everyone's allowed to have their own opinion for sure, right? Of course. So I'm not going to condemn anybody if you guys are, you know, have an opposite view of me. So they have private islands. There's proof it's taxpayer funded now. Oh, there's proof. Yeah, see, look at you get opinions from both sides. So like being a Canadian, I don't know what to believe. I just see like stuff on the media, I see, you know, this and that, and I don't really see I don't know the truth either, right? So that's why I'm asking you guys.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying financial statements. Missed the entry by tick. Pain almost got filled.
I'm just running it by AI, see what AI says. I said, is the ballroom private funded or proven it's taxpayers' money? Check current facts. So if you mean Trump's proposed White House ballroom, the current facts are the ballroom itself was originally announced as privately funded, but there has been attempts to use taxpayers' money for related security and infrastructure costs. It's becoming politically controversial because the line between private ballroom and public security upgrades got blurry. It was originally said it was paid by private and his contributions with no taxpayers' money. Reports indicate hundreds of millions in private pledges, donations were gathered for the project itself. However, Republicans later proposed up to $1 billion in federal funding tied to security upgrades, Secret Service enhancements, East Wing modernization related to the project. Critics argue this is effectively taxpayer supporting the ballroom. Just yesterday and today, Reuters reports that the $1 billion ballroom-related funding was removed from the Senate bill because support was insufficient. So if the question is a ballroom privately funded, the stated construction funding equals yes, private. Has taxpayer money been proposed to be involved? Yes, taxpayer funding was proposed for related security infrastructure work, but the latest report says that funding provision was removed from the current bill. There you go. And that's straight from AI. So it sounds like it's a little bit of a blurred line in the moment, but they were trying to get some funding for it in taxpayer money, and then it looks like they removed it because there wasn't enough support. So oh yeah, Republicans tried securing a budget for upgrades, but it didn't pass. Either way, Dems give our money away to other countries or we spend it on a ballroom. Lindsey Graham proposed a bill himself, Trump's pet, and it was shot down. Yeah. So sounds like they're trying to do a mix of both private and public, but so I guess we'll see in the end how it ends up playing out in the end, right? Probably will end up getting some tax dollars in there too. But I mean, like I said earlier too, is like I feel like they probably should, with the way that everything's been happening with, you know, assassination attempts or all these like war and conflict and stuff in the world. They should have like basically a bunker style place to like do their work, right? And like I said, either for Republicans or the Democrats, like they should both be happy to have that place, you know? Most on either side can't see past their own nose, and you aren't going to change their minds, to each their own. Yeah. Again, and that's what I said earlier too. It's like I'm totally down with everyone having their own point of views, for sure, right? And that's kind of the benefit of us living in free countries, where we get to have our own decision, right? We get to decide what we think in the end. So thanks for both your inputs there. Thanks, Jerry. Thanks, ForceFed. Even though they're wrong. And then they're saying that just about you too, right, ForceFed? Yeah, everybody thinks the other side is always wrong. And you know, it's funny because like I've never really been into politics, but since Canada has been struggling so much in the last 10 years, I started opening my eyes, and I'm leaning conservative just because like I feel like we need a change in government, and I do like some of the policies that they talk about. But there's always bad with the good in the politics, so I don't know that there's any way to avoid, there's pros and cons for both sides, right? So for perspective, $1 billion can build a 20-story commercial building typically. Yeah, but they're also talking about they're just talking about making it it's like a bunker though, right? to stop explosives. So you can understand why it's going to cost more than a 20-story commercial building, right? Like, I don't know details on how big it is, but I think when they start, you know, making it bomb resistant and have high level of technology built in, it's going to be more expensive, right? Give the Green Party a try. BC Pipeline, thoughts on that? Well, yeah, you know, they're only going to put it through if they have the the Pathways project, which is a whole carbon capture system, right? So Mark Carney's, you know, deeply invested in Brookfield Assets, and Brookfield Assets owns the company that does the carbon capture system. They want to put in $1 billion project to do carbon capture and pump it and put it underground. But that's so that, you know, they can put the pipeline in at the same time. So I don't know. I'm independent, but nowadays independents are seen as Democrats, I guess. Yeah, again, like I don't really. You said you're in California, right? California is a kind of a little bit more left leaning, from my understanding. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to hold. It's been holding for 1, 2, 3, 4 candles here. The overnight view up anyways. Yeah, BC Pipeline, you know, we need it. And I think Danielle Smith is going to move ahead, try to move it ahead however she can. And then in the hopes that, you know, if we get a government change, they can kind of kibosh some of the carbon taxes and everything. They're trying to put in the carbon credit system all across the country. Because again, Mark Carney stands to benefit on his carried interest on the Brookfield Assets options or whatever he has. So yeah, Cali, yeah. I remember you said that you lived there. That's pretty what a beautiful state. What a beautiful state, you know, weather and ocean, everything. I've visited there many years ago when I was like, I think I was about 9 years old. Went down to like Disneyland and Universal Studios and Knott's Berry Farm. I remember we were driving down there and we stopped at like a like kind of a zoo, and then my finger got bit by a duck so bad that it was bleeding. Cali's nice, minus the homelessness and public washrooms. Yeah, I did hear that there's a lot of homelessness problems. It's similar to Vancouver, right? When cost of living is so high, there's gonna get a little bit more of that. And I don't know if California has it, but you know, BC, Vancouver has kind of like, they tried that whole safe drugs, providing free drugs basically to these people, and it hasn't been helping, right? So those were the Mighty Ducks. Yeah. The Mighty Ducks. Sorry about the yawn, guys. Hopefully it's not contagious. Like some shadow in the dark really knows your name. I ain't saying it's fake, I ain't saying it's true, but if you risk too much, it'll humble you. Bounce it again here off the overnight view up. This is the way to mend this, ain't it? So I keep it simple, I keep it tight. One clean trade, I sleep at night. Yeah, I heard the legend, heard the law. Every move mapped out from before. Kill zones here, sessions there, but my P&L like, you sure you care? First time this week, didn't hit the targets for the session. We will see what tomorrow brings. So did you end up taking a loss today, or you just closed it before it got all the way to your target? I like your patience though, and that point of view. Yeah, just wait for tomorrow. It's Friday though. Ugh.
Smart money, this, that, but who really knows? I seen traders chase ghosts.
Come on over. We like Canadians. We don't support making Canada the 51st state. You know, to be honest, I see some upsides to being part of the USA. Like, you know, our dollar is so weak that if we could start using the US dollar, that would be amazing for Canadians. But then I would be concerned about Canada, you know, because there's just so many people in the States, and I'm sure a lot of people would just migrate up because we don't have that many people up here, right? So I do like it that we have, you know, like, I don't really like to be completely surrounded by people. Like, maybe that's just me because I live pretty rural. But you know, I just, when I see like the highways in California where the traffic is so savage, I'm like, I couldn't imagine dealing with that. Yeah, many Canadians support it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know how it would work, right? So I'm not that smart enough to know. So he took 2 trades, caught about 16 points on ES, but usually average 40 plus points. Gotcha. Yeah, I see that break of view up here. Starting to pull back deeper now. Back into the lower range here. Let's see if the buyers are going to hold a higher low here again. So first it was 157, 166, 185. Now what? Is it going to be 212? All I know, Randy, is we need more pipelines. We should be putting one to the West Coast, should be putting one to the East Coast, and we should be putting one north. They should you know, get rid of the tanker ban so that we can actually have our ships ship the oil off the coast, right? And you know, build some refineries. Canada will be filled with AI centers and oil drilling. Yeah, I mean, that might be good for our economy. Like I was saying, we have the cold climate up north that would be ideal for AI centers. And I think, you know, we have so much oil. We should be drilling more. We should be pumping more oil. We got I think the 3rd or the 4th largest oil reserve on the planet. So you know, there's, you know, if you compare us to like the UAE or Saudi Arabia, they have similar amount of people and they produce oil and they don't pay taxes. They like literally have 0 taxes on their income. There's no reason Canada can't be the same way. We have oil, we have natural gas, we have 7 of the 10 NATO minerals that are needed for defense. Like we're probably one of the most resource rich countries on the planet if you consider everything between water, lumber, minerals, you know, metals, oil, natural gas. Like, we got it all. Yet we still pay 50% tax on all of our income. So it's pretty wild. Asbestos? Yeah. Yeah, we do have asbestos. That's why it's in all of our houses that are older than 1970. It's one thing I need to know as a realtor is when you're looking at certain houses, you always got to get it checked for asbestos in the inspections. because removing that is not nice. And they used it a lot on those older buildings, right? Wrapping pipes and putting it in the top flooring tiles and lead paint. Yeah. Well, hey guys, don't get too focused on politics. It's just something we can talk about while we're bored, waiting for market to do something. But don't take it to heart between each other. You know, like I said, everyone's got their own rights to their own opinions, and I respect all your opinions. So thanks for sharing and keeping it, keeping it chill. Like I said, everyone has a right to their own opinion, and I'm not going to hold it against anybody. Like on some things, I don't necessarily agree with Nick, but I respect his opinion, right? And I hope that he does the same for me, which I think he does. So I think it's pretty funny here, but I got Trump's, that thing going here where he's talking. Look at this guy's belly right here. Hey, look at this. Look at his belly. This guy is well fed. That popcorn ceiling, yeah, and vermiculite in the attic. They put all the vermiculite pork chop.
Just you and the chart. Trade your own story.
So do any of you guys trade the cup or whatever, the cup or any of these tournament style trading competitions lately? Kind of want to long it here, but we're below that 250, holding the view up and below the overnight view up. So it's kind of not the best place to entry, because this might end up getting slapped lower here, especially after those last couple candles, right? Vigo's doing great, making lots of money today. Entry by a tick again. Now I'm talking to myself, let be patient then. Try to get filled, but it ran away. Now I'm sitting here like, should I chase? No way. Pull back gang, yeah, that's my lane. Chasing highs and NQ, that's straight pain. Got banned on X for some random clip. Chuck Norris kicked me right out of the app real quick. Now I'm back on stream like it's all good, bro. Market still open, let's get this. I don't need a home run, I just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. NQ sweep stops, yeah. Richmond Fed's Barkin rally may look past oil spike if long-term inflation expectations are anchored. Economy remains. Yeah, it could be a pregnant belly, right? I totally agree with that too. But just like looking at the arms, I think it's a guy, right? Because it's like that looks like a man. I hope that's not a woman's arms. They're pretty like masculine and hairy. Hey, Puenta. Yes, I'll be live tonight. We'll be doing a duck race tonight. Oh, you know what? Should we do a duck race right now for an extra giveaway? I think we should. You guys have been hanging out so long. We've been here for a long time. So I'm just going to go into the stream chat here. See if I can find the top fans. It's working today. Nice. Okay, I'm going to take top fans, guys. We'll run the giveaway until we get an extra entry here for the Sunday giveaway. Let's do it. Now I'm back on stream like it's all good, bro. Market still open, let's get this. I don't need a home run, I just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. NQ sweep stops, yeah, it does that quick. So I wait for the pullback, then I take my pick. Stack it up slow. Should have thought of this earlier while we've been waiting through all this nonsense price action. Hey guys, talking about politics. We gotta reward everyone for keeping it calm in the whole politics conversation today. So there might be some people aren't here anymore, but we'll just keep running it back until we get a winner.
base hit, small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. Anxious sweep stops, yeah, it does that quick. So I wait for the pullback, then I take my pick. Stack it up slow, don't blow the account. $36, yeah, I'm cashing that out. You want big wins? Cool, take that risk. I'll be over here just stacking base hits. 6 in the chat, yeah, we just went live.
Number 3. Who's number 3? I don't see any name there. Or is it Czar's number 3? Oh yeah, Czar's number 3.
My entry by a tick again. Now I'm talking to myself, let me be patient then. Try to get filled, but it ran away. Now I'm sitting here like, should I chase? No way. Pull back gang, yeah, that's my lane. Chasing highs and NQ, that's straight pain. Got banned on X for some random clip. Chuck Norris kicked me right out of the app real quick. Now I'm back on stream like it's all good.
Oh no, you didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. I'll add you right now. Don't worry, Miss K. You gotta make sure you make some comments. Anybody else in the chat? Say something now, or forever hold your peace, or whatever. However that saying goes. Speak up now or forever hold your peace. You just got off work? Okay, nice. Yeah, then you're perfect timing. We're just doing the giveaway for an extra entry for this Sunday's giveaway. Or we're doing a race for this Sunday's extra entry. Anybody else? Anybody else? We have 9 people watching right now, so we have more people on the list than we have people watching. So we're probably gonna have to run a couple races here. Yeah, finally not typing keyword and evil spud. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, work, right? So we might have to do a couple duck races because not everybody's here, but that's all good. It'll be fun. Let's go with the roll count song because it's for the Sunday giveaway. Where's your duck? Yeah, where's my duck? What the heck? Let's see, where is it? I don't see it, man. Sorry, you might not be in this one. Why do people always say that, man? I mean, that one Sunday though, they were right because AI screwed up my list. And it literally had about 20 people missing off of it. I didn't say it out loud, but that's what happened. So those guys that were saying they don't see their duck, they actually weren't seeing their duck because it wasn't on there. So yeah, it happens. There we go, and we're off. Skeletor's pushing up here. Tim Core there. Angie, Darren does things. Darren took off. Jerry trades down here in the strawberry. Miss K9911 in the middle there. Joanne in the back. Blackout News Network. Baldwinner. Czar's in the top there. Puenta. Chris. FN Trades. Good luck here. Go back, Duck. Yeah. Fall back a bit. It's always the one from the middle or the back of the pack that wins, right? Entitlement, yeah. Angia, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. You're too far in the front here. You never know, though. And we're going to probably get multiple races here because I don't think everyone's here. So no Trump Duck today. Oh, I don't see him. Yeah. I don't see a Trump Duck. You were one of the people missing? I don't think so. I think I got your name on the list for sure because I had you on the list from before that day. Oh, Baldwin. Oh, who's coming from the back? Blackout News Network. Yeah, I don't think he's here, is he? Blackout News Network, are you here, buddy? So predictable, hey? Once you see that duck coming from the back. Blackout News Network. Go in here in 15 seconds. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't think he's here anyways. Blackout News Network, are you here, buddy? Are you here? Hello, hello. Blackout News Network. Hello. Okay, let's race again. We're gonna do it quick here. Let's kind of want to change the time actually. Let's just make it a little bit shorter here. We'll do 45 seconds. Oh. Yeah, good luck. We're off. Tim Core pushing up in here. Czar pushing up with the heart duck. Angie has got the zebra duck, just sort of the striper. Puente Express in the B. Jose there. Chris. Jerry Trades Futures up in the top here. Ooh, Tim and Jose got rejected. Angie rejected. Hey, that's getting rejected early. You might have a chance to come back here. Czar's holding steady here. 10 seconds left here. Are we going to finally have a duck that... Oh, stop loss hit. Who's coming up here? Who's this? Joanne? Joanne's not here either, so we're probably just going to have to run this one back right away. I'm pretty sure she left a long time ago, so we'll just run this back right away because I'm pretty 99% sure she's not here. So good luck. Here we go. Let's go. We're going to slowly remove all the winners that aren't here. We're getting another chance here. Puente Express is in the B duck. Darren Does Things not here. Miss K 911's got the mohawk. Jerry Trades Future with the baseball cap backwards. Chris G6F. There's Skeletor at the bottom. Czar is in the pink duck again with the hearts. Is that twice in a row you get the same duck? That's interesting. Tim Cork got rejected. Oh, Jerry, you got rejected there. Puente getting rejected here. Who's coming from the back? Oh, Jerry Trades Futures coming from the back. Oh, Randy Trades Futures. Randy, are you still here? Randy, are you here? No, it's I thought that this was Jerry, but it's Randy. But maybe Randy left too. I don't know. He was here not that long ago, but he might have left too, right? Randy, are you here, buddy? We give him about 30 seconds. I just saw Trades Futures and I thought that was your name. That's why I yelled it out. So, and then it ends up being Randy. We'll give him another like 10 seconds or something. Oh, let me call him? Well, you got to be here to win it, Andy. Don't call him. Oh, there he is. He's here. There you go. Randy won the extra entry for this Sunday's giveaway. You're already on the form on the Discord, right, Randy? Like you filled out the form in the Discord, right? Getting a chance, an extra chance at the Sunday giveaway. All right, guys. Hey, thanks. That was fun. Fun way to end the stream there. Oh, this deck raise was for a negative. Oh, you didn't enter the Sunday giveaway form? Because this is for an extra entry on the Sunday giveaway. I mean, we can run it back again if you want, for sure. If you don't want it, if you don't want that entry, it's for a 25K Lucid. Okay, sounds good. Let's race it again here. Good luck to the winner then. Thanks, Randy, for spreading the love. Oh, Zar, you got another pink duck. Pink duck with hearts. Puente, maybe we're getting the same ducks here. We got a different duck here. We got like a little bear duck. Force Fed's got a bear duck. We got Miss K911 here. Jerry trades in the back. Oh, some stop losses hit there at the 18-second point. Darren does things up in the top there. Jose with a cigar smoking duck. Who's this? FN Trades. Looking like he's going to win right now. FN Trades. Your poor hair. Yeah, you got like the mohawk. FN Trades, are you here, buddy? FN Trades, are you in the house? Are you in the house? We'll give him, about 15-20 seconds here. So once this timer gets up to 35 seconds past, we will run it again. Because like I said, lots of people aren't here, so got to stick around to win. Want to incentivize the people who are actually staying here. Okay, 5 seconds forward. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1, 1, 0. Okay, let's go. Let's run it back, guys. Let's shuffle these characters around a bit so we can maybe get some different ducks going here. There we go. Good luck. The group, it's getting smaller and smaller every race here, guys. So there you go. You got an alien duck now, or some sort of bug duck, Miss K. And Q's hanging around the VWAP. Flip a coin. Yeah, exactly. Who's in the back? We got Jose down here. Jerry Trades on the bottom. Skeletor, Czar, Force Fed, Puente, Tim Core, Darren Dussing, Miss K, Chris, Baldwin, Angia. 18 seconds here got rejected. Some people head to the back of the pack. They're gonna just hit the boosters. Oh, Angia, are you gonna take this one? Oh no, who's this? Oh, Baldwin just hit the blasters there. Last second. Baldwin, are you here? Are we gonna have to run it again? I haven't seen a Baldwin comment in a minute either, so. I don't think he's here, guys. We'll give him another 15 seconds here to say something. We'll wait till 35. Your duck's getting tired today? Hey, the pack's getting smaller and smaller, so somebody's gonna win here soon. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's run it back, peeps. Good luck. Shuffle. Start. Let's do this. Yeah, we're slowly weeding everybody out here. So we got Miss K on the top, Jerry Trades, Darren, Tim Core, Angia, Jose. Because I think like Tim's not here, Darren's not here. Jose, I don't think he's here anymore either. So it's like the pack is definitely getting smaller. One of you guys are gonna win this time. Looks like Czar might be the winner here in the back with this. already hanging out in the back. You're gonna turn on the blasters. Let's see though. Imagine we get another person who's not here. We got to run it back one more time. Angia is ripping up here, guys. Looks like Angia's gonna take this one. There you go. Your duck is no longer tired. Angia, congrats. Woo! There you go. There you go. Congratulations. Good job. So that means you have Angia's got 2 extra entries, guys. Be aware, she might end up winning one of these accounts on the weekend here. She's stacking the odds in her favor. So far, we got Rocket Fuel with 2 entries, Wesley NQ with 2 entries, who is Ranja, Medi with 2 entries, Angia with 3 entries, and Yoja Blab with 2 entries. So, and Angia works really hard, so she definitely deserves it, right? I'm sure all you guys agree. She's always here supporting the stream and being so friendly to everybody every day. So happy about that. Now we just got to get you to win one of those accounts so that you can pass it, get a payout, and put that in the success stories tab in the Discord. Yeah, Angia's got the next giveaway on lock, right? Yeah. She's got the best odds so far out of everybody. Okay, this duck quacking in the background. You guys can't hear it, but it's so annoying. So there we go. Okay, guys. Well, hey, we did it. We made it. We stayed green. What did I end up making on the day? 990. Did I update it? NQ's out of Steam, yeah. Yeah, it was fun. Yes, sir. Okay, well, we'll see you guys later tonight. I got to go take care of some work, feed the dogs, feed the chickens. Collect the eggs, you know, all that kind of nonsense. I got to check some emails and stuff, make sure I'm up to date on some stuff in regards to real estate. And yeah, I'll be back 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So congratulations to Angia, and looking forward to seeing you guys later. Later, if I'm not out cold. All right, yeah, sounds good. Totally understandable. All right, guys. Thank you so much. We will we'll see you guys later.
Another Sunday in the books. Base hit secured. Stops respected. Boner candles printed. This one's for the Butcher Gang.
Okay, guys, you have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Peace out.